Kept you waiting, huh?
Enough from me. We're gonna have the games do our talking.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Quite frankly, you need to go back to the drawing board because your game absolutely sucks!
Fuck Microsoft! Fuck!
Holy shit!
Fuck Microsoft!
Okay.
Fuck!
All right, guys, welcome back to the stream. Welcome. If you are new, thank you guys for waiting patiently. And I also want to say thank you for being here because we already have nearly 350 people here on the stream, which is pretty damn awesome. I also want to apologize for the spamming of the sound bites that you heard during the credits roll. But that was a good opportunity for me to test them out and make sure they're working, because the past couple of streams I've been having some technical difficulties, as I'm sure many of you are aware. They seem to be in working order, so that's good. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hit that like button to show your support for the stream. And right off the bat, we got Fred Vance. Fred, what is going on, man? Thank you for being here. Fred coming in with a 5-bomb immediately. 5-bomb immediately. 5 memberships gifted. Love to see it, man. We are definitely climbing when it comes to the memberships. So you guys keep it going. Keep that train going. I'm hoping to do another members only stream later this week. I'm actually very excited about it. It's not that I have anything pre-planned. It's just, I gotta say, I had a really good time. I had a really, really good time doing that members only stream. And we got Corey Lindega coming in with a 10-bomb of his own. A 10-bomb from Corey Lindega. Corey, Fred, thank you guys so much. I love it, man. I love to see it. You guys are crazy. As soon as the stream starts, you guys are like, let's get these membership bombs rolling. Let's get the train rolling. Hellbound 1981 with 5 of his own. Guys, holy. You do it every time. I need to know. Guys, I need to know. Should I'm very hesitant to do this because it seems, to me, it just doesn't feel necessarily right to do, but I feel like it might be a necessary thing to do. I always start the streams with a member goal, maybe except for like a podcast, a member goal of 25. But as you can see, like within literally 2 minutes of starting the stream, we're about to already crush that goal. We're already at 20 members. It's been, I shit you not, it's been like less than 2.5 minutes and we're already at 20 members. So, you know, part of me almost feels like when I start the streams, I'm going to have to put the goal and set it higher, because you guys just absolutely crush it, which is amazing to see. And, thank you so much for that, guys. It's a hell of a thing to set up a stream, and within just a couple minutes, seeing you guys coming out, gifting like crazy. I don't know how many new people we have here in the chat, but if you don't know by now, click one of the membership icons at the top of the chat, and it'll ask you if you're not already opted in to being gifted a membership. If you're not already opted in, it'll ask you to toggle it on so you can be gifted a membership. As you can see, we have incredibly generous people here on the stream. Yesterday, we crushed over 200 members. That sounded not so great because it made it sound like we hurt 200 members. No, we didn't physically hurt anybody. I mean, we had a goal of 50 new members yesterday, and you guys absolutely obliterated that goal. You smashed it to pieces, getting us over 200 members, which is, I mean, it's insanity. I think we ended at 211 or 212, which is crazy. And Fred Vance with another 5. Fred, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's basically a 10-bomb from Fred, a 10-bomb from Corey Lindega, and a 5-bomb from Hellbound 1981, immediately crushing our goal. Guys, give me a second. I have to, before even discussing anything, I have to immediately update the member goal. I'm just going to let you know now, I'm putting the goal up to 75 for my sake and everybody's sake, because I have a feeling if I put it up to 50, it's going to get crushed.
Enough for me.
Because that's just how
We're going to have to get enough for me.
I apologize if you hear all the sound bites playing.
Good day,
Enough
sir.
for me.
Way.
Holy shit!
So, absolutely love to see it, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best not to spend too much time going overboard with the thanking and telling you guys how much I appreciate the membership gifting. You already know. That's the thing. I see, as I say, I see a lot of the same people continuing to gift memberships consistently. Fred Vance, Corey Lindega, Hellbound, Exley 3000. Don't know if they're here right now, and many others. Apologies if I'm missing your name, but you know who you are. And I know by this point, you guys don't expect me to just, sit here for 10 minutes straight saying thank you. So a huge shout out to you guys. W's in the chat for these guys already immediately crushing the 25 member goal before anything even started. Love to see it. The support means everything to me and to this community. Thank you guys so much. I have Pragmaticat saying, let's not forget Little Devil Inside and Pragmata. Yeah, I think the thing about Pragmata is a lot of people are under the impression that Pragmata is an exclusive. It's actually not. It could change. Like maybe Sony renegotiated it and wanted to get it exclusive. It's hard to say. And Devil Shooter, by the way, I see you in the chat. I did read your message. Send me an email and we can discuss this further because, yeah, I mean, that's something I would like to talk to you about. My email is on my channel. If you go to the About section of my channel, if you don't know my email, go to the About section, the About tab on my channel, and my email is there. So shoot me an email, Devil Shooter, and we can definitely discuss, okay? And thank you for the timestamps for the podcast yesterday. And yeah, Pragmatic Cat, I don't know what's going on with Little Devil Inside. I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen that game. Fred Vance is saying, MBG, start the member goal out at 50. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't like to presume that way. You know what I mean? I don't want to just go into a stream automatically assuming like, oh yeah, we're definitely going to crush 50 members because it just, it's crazy. Like 50 members is a lot. 25 members is a lot. So, that's not something I want to do. But honestly, I'm going to have to. Like, I'm legitimately going to have to because you guys are wild. You guys look to crush these goals like they're nothing. So, appreciate that, man. Really do. William Agler, you're saying the best is yet to come. Absolutely, William. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. We are going to talk all about the PlayStation Showcase today. And some big rumors that are circulating because, guys, it is pretty much guaranteed at this point that a major showcase is happening in a couple of weeks. And I know there are still going to be people. We had an extensive conversation yesterday. I got a couple super chats from people, basically saying that they don't know that they feel comfortable getting excited yet, getting their hopes up. But we have some promising stuff to discuss today. Do also want to say, as I will continue to say, I said this earlier, before the member gifting started. I am looking forward to doing more member streams with you. I'm happy to let everybody know that the second members only stream I did, I think it's surpassed 1,600 views. And it's going on to get 1,700. I know that may not sound like a lot, but again, that's a members only stream. Only members can watch that. That's incredible. Like, those are huge numbers. And very unexpected. Like, truth be told, you're saying I'm lagging randomly? Guys, are you experiencing lag? I need to know this before I go any further because this has been a problem. Saying no lag. Everybody's saying it's fine. I think ultimately I'm going to have to lower the bit rate a little bit. I can't do it now. I'm going to have to do it before the next stream. Because I will say I am noticing, at least on my end, like the frame rate is a little, I'm not lagging severely, but the frame rate is fluctuating seemingly. So I may have to lower the bit rate a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I've been giving my PC a run for its money here. I think I've been pushing it a lot lately. It's not used to dealing with this type of workload so consistently. But all right, most people are saying it's good and there's no lag. So, all right. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that the member streams are incredibly successful. And I really wanted to just highlight the last member stream I did because I was a little bit nervous. Like, my goal with that stream, for those who watched it, was I wanted to just create a stream where it's different. We're not talking too much about gaming. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. We're just watching stuff, reacting to stuff. It's pretty, like, I call it a members only hangout because that's what it was. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was laughing my ass off and having a good time. And although we did have some serious technical issues for some reason, I don't know why. But yeah, I'm just happy to let you guys know that the member streams are a resounding success right now. And so, look forward to that. I'm going to keep doing that. And as we go further, I have plans to put out more members only content that goes beyond just members only streams. So figured this was an appropriate time to mention that. But yes, William, the best is absolutely yet to come. And we got Maxwell. Thank you for the super chat, man. You're saying, watch them show Little Devil Inside in the showcase and shadow drop it that day. Also, shadow drop The Last of Us Part 2 PS5 upgrade. I doubt that they would shadow drop that. What I could see them shadow dropping, well, first off, it's worth noting Sony doesn't, I don't know. I don't recall Sony typically doing shadow drops, but shadow dropping things has become more relevant, I guess. It's just been more common lately. And I could see Sony wanting to get involved with their own type of shadow drop, especially at a big PlayStation showcase. I could see them shadow dropping The Devil Inside. That would make sense. But something else I could also see Sony shadow dropping is a beta for The Last of Us multiplayer. Now, maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part, but man, how incredible would it be if we get the big reveal of The Last of Us multiplayer game? It looks insane. We get this awesome looking trailer. We see awesome looking gameplay. And then they're like, by the way, the open beta begins today. I mean, damn, that would be amazing. So, saying they usually announce a next day drop. Yeah, they could do that as well. Because if you think about it, it's like, if they were to announce that the Last of Us multiplayer beta is out now, people might leave the stream. People might stop watching their showcase and be like, yo, I got to go download this. So you're right. They might make it the next day or maybe that night or something. But that would be awesome. But when it comes, you mentioned a Last of Us Part 2 PS5 upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that's something that's going to have to happen at some point, right? I think what we're going to end up getting is a Last of Us Part 2 director's cut. Helldivers 2 shadow drop. Hell yeah, dude. I want to see Helldivers 2. The thing that I'm really excited to see about Helldivers 2 is I didn't have any interest in Helldivers 1. And if you go back and watch the gameplay of Helldivers 1, it's a top-down view. It's a very arcade-like game. But based off of job listings and the description of their next game, which is Helldivers 2, apparently they may have converted Helldivers into a over-the-shoulder third-person shooter, which would be fucking incredible if true. They claim that Helldivers 2 is a AAA game. And this could be another studio that Sony ends up acquiring. This could very well be like a Housemarque situation where Helldivers 1 was a pretty decent-sized game, definitely a AA game, and a talented development team. And then maybe Sony partners with them on the sequel. They give them more funding and they increase their development staff. And then they basically make a AAA version of Helldivers that will be very likely a game as a service. If it reviews well, if it gets positive reception, Sony could move in and be like, you guys want to become part of PlayStation Studios? That I could definitely see that happening. Yeah, that's Arrowhead Studios. I'm dying to see Helldivers 2. I'll be honest, if Helldivers 2 is still a top-down view, it's going to turn me off a lot. It's going to really turn me off of that game a lot. I don't know why. I would still probably play it least give it a try. But just the idea of playing that type of game in like an over-the-shoulder third person, that'd be awesome. Was there a rumor that PlayStation acquired Ballistic Moon? There was, yeah. But we haven't heard anything. We haven't even heard anything official from Ballistic Moon. In fact, like, it's not even revealed yet that officially that Ballistic Moon has a PS5 exclusive in development. You hope Helldivers 2 is a fun co-op game. It'll definitely be co-op. I think they're going all out, man. Like, I think with Helldivers 2, they're going all out. I could be wrong. I don't want to get my expectations too high. Kilver, you're saying Sony usually do their announcements on Tuesdays based on their past showcases and stated plays. It's always 1 week before the show. Well, let me look at the calendar here. So the speculation right now is that the most likely time frame for the showcase, okay, the most likely dates for the showcase, are the May 25th and June 1st. These are Thursdays. Everybody seems to be under the impression that Sony's doing their showcase on a Thursday, and I have to say that makes the most sense. Sony, it's not to say that Sony, wouldn't do a showcase on a Tuesday or Wednesday or Friday. They definitely could. They could do it whenever they want, but just based off of past history, it tells us that they're going to go for a Thursday. So we're looking at May 25th, Thursday, May 25th, Thursday, June 1st. However, you might think, well, why not beyond June 1st? Well, because the next Thursday is June 8th, and June 8th is Summer Game Fest. And then shortly after Summer Game Fest is Xbox Showcase. So and that's one of the big topics that I'm going to discuss with you today. I feel confident in saying that a PlayStation Showcase is pretty much guaranteed because we have a second reliable insider coming out and basically saying, yes, there is going to be a PlayStation Showcase late May, early June. And he also gives us a little bit of a tease with the whole Konami situation as well. Like you could just tell, like, it's all starting to bubble up now, and you can tell that things are starting to leak. I hope not too much leaks. Like, to me, this is perfect. Just getting an idea of like, hey, showcase is happening. Konami's going to be there. Metal Gear Remake. But you mentioned the announcement coming on a Tuesday. Well, let me see here. Tomorrow's Tuesday the 9th. Is anything going to be announced tomorrow? Well, the only way I could see a showcase being announced tomorrow is if Sony was planning to do it on either the 11th or the 18th. I do not expect that. That, to me, seems too soon. So this week, I don't think we're going to get any announcements. I think we're going to get potentially some more rumors, potentially some more leaks. Now we look next week. Next Tuesday is the 16th. Here's something interesting. I don't want to say the 16th per se, but the week between the 14th and the 20th, we could see the announcement happen that week, like basically next week. It could happen if Sony is planning to do their showcase on May 25th. I have a feeling Sony's going to want to get it out a little bit earlier. Traditionally, with stated plays, Sony likes to come out and say, hey, we're doing a stated play 48 hours in advance, sometimes even 24 hours in advance. A showcase is different. Sony absolutely wants more time between the announcement of the showcase and when the showcase happens. They want it to spread. They want to give people more time to learn about it because they want as many people tuned in as possible. So with that in mind, we could, this is just purely speculative, we could see an announcement on Thursday, the 18th of May, letting us know that exactly 1 week later on May 25th to tune into the PlayStation Showcase. If we don't get the announcement on Thursday, May 18th, we could get the announcement on Monday, the 22nd, or Tuesday, the 23rd. Anything's possible here, and again, they might not be doing their showcase on May 25th. They could be doing it June 1st, Thursday, June 1st. If they do it Thursday, June 1st, we could get the announcement of it on May 25th. we could get it on the 29th. You know, it's obviously it's pure speculation, but one thing that I'm not speculating about anymore is Sony is doing a showcase. They are doing a showcase. It's at this point it's obvious. It's so obvious, and based off of what we know and what we're hearing, this fucking showcase is going to be wild. Like, guys, I'm trying to like calm myself down because we're still a little ways away from it, but holy shit, I'm going to do a full-blown Metal Gear Solid 3 Big Boss cosplay for that stream, bro. Like, I am absolutely ready. You're saying showcase in July? I mean, no, dude, it's too late. They can't wait that long. They just can't. They cannot wait that long. Mike McCarthy 88, you're saying, do you think Pixel Opus devs will join Team Asobi? It's hard to say. I mean, they may have already joined Team Asobi. They absolutely could. We haven't gotten any more details as to like what happened with that development team. They could have been laid off. They could have been, reintegrated into other studios. But I think that team would probably make the most sense to go to Team Asobi, honestly. You're saying do the cosplay. I could see it. No showcase, just a few tweets. You're out of your mind, dude. I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, you could be right, but no. I just think it's funny that people forget who they're talking about. Like, I think it's funny that some people actually believe that Sony doesn't care to actually like put on shows anymore. I get it. Like, I get it, but that's not what's going to happen. Okay. Sony's going to come out with a fucking showcase, and I'm pretty sure it's going to, I'm about 98% sure it's going to be the best showcase we ever see. They delayed it for years, though. Exactly. They're not showing anything recently. Exactly. Do you see where all of this leads? Do you think them not doing a showcase for a year and not announcing anything for over a year, do you think that leads to them deciding, you know what, we're going to keep not announcing things? We're going to keep not showing? No. It's the opposite. Better watch out. MBG saying 98%. It's going to be big. It's going to be very, very big. I think people are forgetting. You know what? Let me bring it up here for you. You want some proof? I'll give you some proof.
Quite frankly, you need to go back to the drawing board because your game absolutely sucks!
Here's some proof for you. Ready? God, I gotta grease that up. That's like really squeaky. Sony has announced that it plans to sell 25 million more PS5s in the year ahead, which would be the highest ever for any PlayStation console in history. The goal is ambitious, considering the initial supply chain issues, component shortages, and game delays that were caused by the pandemic. So let me reiterate that. Sony has announced, and they announced this like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, it plans to sell 25 million more PS5s in the next year. Okay? That would be the highest for any PlayStation console in history. Let me ask you, do you think Sony's going to achieve that simply by just putting out Final Fantasy 16 and Spider-Man 2? I mean, if you're that confident, you might say, maybe. But here's the thing. The next year. So we're talking January, February, March of 2024. What games does Sony have lined up? Oh, wait, that's right. Nothing. Zero. But don't take my word for it. Just listen to Sony's. It's the writing is on the wall, guys. 1 year with a year and a half without a showcase. Every single game that Sony announced at their previous showcases has either released or is releasing this year. Every single game announcement that Sony has made since September of 2021 has been for second-party exclusives or third-party exclusives. Sony has more studios than they've ever had before, all working on multiple projects, or most of them working on multiple projects, and we haven't heard a single word from any of them. Sony comes out and they say, we're going to break a record and sell the most amount of PlayStation consoles in a 12-month period than we ever have in our history. But that's just what we know. Let's talk about what else there is. So, obviously, we know that Jeff Grubb, we've talked about it extensively. He came out a couple of weeks back and he said Sony's planning a showcase. He called it Phase 2 of the PS5. He did say people should get excited because it's going to be pretty damn big. And it's going to happen either at the end of May or the very beginning of June. But he 100% said it's happening before June 8th. Okay, that's one insider. And a lot of people don't want to believe him. That's understandable. A lot of people saying he could be wrong, and obviously take it with a grain of salt. But he said that weeks ago. Now, we have multiple rumors pop up seemingly out of nowhere from other insiders claiming that Sony has struck a massive exclusivity deal with Konami that goes beyond Silent Hill 2 Remake. Apparently, Sony has struck an exclusivity deal with Metal Gear Solid and Castlevania. Basically, Sony has struck an exclusivity deal for every one of Konami's major AAA beloved IP, the ones that people want to see make a comeback. So, on top of that, there are also certain insiders, certain people who may be in the know, claiming that we can expect to see this announced at the upcoming showcase. Now, there is one insider, there are two insiders in particular that I want to highlight. Now, the first, this is why I'm confident in saying, oh yeah, it's word is beginning to spread on the insider circle. It's beginning to leak out. Sony is doing a showcase in the next couple of weeks. So I have a report here from WCCF Tech. It says it's been a long time since we've seen a proper full-on PlayStation showcase, but rumors circulating online suggest that one is in the works and will apparently happen later this month or in early June. Speaking on Twitter today, VGC's Andy Robinson, who provided correct information before official announcements plenty of times in the past, revealed that he heard that a showcase is indeed happening in late May/early June. What is going to be shown during the event is not yet known, but Robinson suggests that we will finally get confirmation of the deal with Konami that will bring the rumored Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, unspecified Silent Hill games, and possibly a new entry in the Castlevania series exclusively to PlayStation 5. While PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series consoles will have plenty to look forward to in the next few weeks, it seems like Nintendo is not going to follow the trend set by Sony and Microsoft, as Andy Robinson is not expecting Nintendo to do anything, as it doesn't have any major titles planned for the remainder of the year. Many were expecting Nintendo to make some new announcements in the coming weeks, including possibly a Nintendo Switch successor announcement, but it looks like it will be some more time before we find out about any Nintendo plans. But yeah, so basically we have a second very credible insider coming out and saying, yep, the showcase is happening exactly when Jeff Grubb said it is. This is why I'm incredibly confident, and I'm willing to say I'm 98% sure it's happening, because it's one thing for just like one credible insider to basically put their career on the line and say, okay, this is when it's happening. It's another thing when you get multiple credible insiders all saying the same thing. If they are wrong, it's over for them. They have officially become the jokers of the industry. They're not wrong. It's clear. It's obvious. Keep in mind, what I just said about the two insiders, that's separate from the 5 reasons I just listed to you. That's completely separate from the 5 reasons Rufus GT says, MBG, please stop. I'm not going to stop, man. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to, look, man, do you know why I'm going to sit here and I'm going to say there's going to be a showcase? Because let me ask you, what happens to the PlayStation fan base if there's no showcase? What happens? Do we see anything good happening? Like, is that a good thing to just simply say, well, they're not doing it? No. If Sony doesn't do a showcase, I'm going to be furious, as will most of the PlayStation fan base. As will most of the PlayStation fan base. Sony knows this. Everyone knows this. But my God, man, I got to say, I want you to think about this for a second. Okay? Hold on. So, what I want to do is I don't want to, look, it's going to be tough because as we go further into this month, like, we're obviously going to talk more about our expectations. Saying MBG, Herman Holst, and Jim Ryan know we have been waiting patiently for news and updates. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It was all. I want to point out something here. Here's another one for you. You ready? This is how you know a showcase is coming. I came across, I think it was Zubitech on Twitter. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, so Zubitech on Twitter, he found something really good, okay? And this to me is just even more evidence that yes, the showcase is coming, but even more exciting than just a showcase. It seems like there will be a surprise announcement for a game coming this year. Zubitech 19 hours ago says PlayStation has an unannounced PlayStation 5 project planned for 2023 launch, according to a senior VFX at Sony Interactive Entertainment. And yes, this is, I believe, discovered through his LinkedIn, where he said, like, he has games that listed here: God of War Ragnarok, unannounced project 2023. I would love to know what that game is. I mean, could it be Helldivers 2? Could it be The Last of Us multiplayer? It absolutely could be. But the point is, like, this is something that's right there, right now, by a Sony employee. So this is why I try to say, like, yeah, we could say, well, Sony still has Spider-Man 2. We could say Sony still has Final Fantasy 16, but this is... they're gonna need a lot more than that. And Fred Vance coming in with another 5 gifts. Thank you so much, Fred. That's another 5 gifted. We have over 900 people here, guys. I don't know how many people here are new, but make sure you click Fred's icon so you can, at the top of the chat, so you can turn on the option to be gifted. We have a lot of very generous individuals here that show up every stream, and they gift like crazy. They've been gifting literally tens to pretty much hundreds of memberships. So thank you so much for that, Fred. What is that, 15 on the day so far? Yeah, that's 15 memberships from you, Fred. Love to see it, man. Thank you so much for that. Do member-only chat. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't that... I think that would make things worse in terms of members, right? MBG, I don't have the option to enable memberships. 2 reasons for that. Either one, you're on an Apple device, or number 2, you have a branded account with YouTube. Subscribers only. It's fine the way it is. Like, the chat's not going too crazy. Yeah, I mean, if I start, if people start spamming or something, I'll make it subscribers only. We got Mike McCarthy, 88, gifting a membership of his own. Mike, I think this is the first time I've seen you gift a membership, man. So love to see it. We love to see the new accounts, new individuals, new community members gifting. So thank you for that, Mike. Give you a little Arnold laugh there, a little Arnold laugh. I feel like that's what I play for the one membership, just an Arnold laugh. So thank you guys so much. Let's get some W's in the chat. Edward, you're saying if Sony does a showcase, they could announce it after the EC, I think you meant to say the EU, makes their decision on the Microsoft Activision Blizzard acquisition on May 22nd or a day after on May 23rd. So here's the thing. You're not wrong about that, right? You're not wrong about that. And real quick, we got the WTF Gaming Channel becoming a member. Huge shout out to you, WTF Gaming Channel. And on top of that, we got Exley 3000 with a 20 bomb. Exley 3000 coming in again, doing work. All of you guys, Fred, Vance, Exley, going crazy. W's in the chat. 20 memberships gifted. 20 bomb, bro. Huge shout out to Exley 3000.
Holy shit.
Love to see it, man. Love to see it. We are at 52 members on the day. Huge. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much, Exley. I mean, really, guys, I can't, I know I'm a broken record, but the support is incredible. It's incredible. Just another reminder that we started with the goal of 25. We started with the goal of 25, and we got Fred Vance coming in with another 10 of his own. Guys, that's 30 memberships in a matter of minutes. 30 memberships. Fred Vance with a 10 bomb, bro.
You're breathtaking.
With a 10 bomb. We officially have a train going, guys. We have the train going. Which one is the train again? Damn it, I always forget. I think it's this one. Is that the train? Did the train play? Everybody let me know if the train played. But absolutely huge. Incredible, incredible, incredible. 62 members gifted on the day. It played good. I think I fixed it then, guys. I think I actually found the solution to the sound bites. Everything seems to be playing. All aboard the member train. All aboard the member train. 62 members gifted. And we're not even an hour into the stream. So huge, huge shout out to you, Exley 3000 and Fred Vance and the WTF Gaming Channel, Mike McCarthy 88, everybody else who has continued to gift memberships and become members. You guys, I mean, honestly, you guys are the lifeblood of the channel. So thank you so much. Love to see it, man. Absolutely love to see it. Both Fred Vance and Exley 3000 have been going absolutely berserk with these member gifts, man. Everybody who's gifted by them, make sure you give them a big thank you. I mean, thank anybody who's gifting, you know? Let me see here. I want to get back to the super chat from Edward because I don't want to forget about what you said here. Edward says, if Sony does have a showcase, they could announce it after the European Union decides on whether or not they're going to pass the Microsoft Activision Blizzard deal. Well, you're saying it could be on May 22nd or May 23rd. Well, I do want to say this. It's incredibly important to understand that Sony is no longer a part of the Activision Blizzard conversation. And the reason why I'm saying that is because Sony, the last thing we heard from Sony was when there were reports circulating that the CMA made the decision. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's coming through. That's really loud outside. Holy shit, dude. I'm just gonna wait for this dude to drive by. I'm just gonna wait because is that coming through the mic? Because it's extremely loud. It's like Deacon St. John out there, bro. God damn. Sounds like someone raking. No, it was a really, really loud motorcycle. I have my window open, getting that fresh air. I couldn't even like think straight hearing that. Yeah, it's basically Deacon St. John though. But what I'm trying to say is that when the reports were circulating that the CMA was going to reverse their decision and approve Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard, Sony came out and they gave a statement in response. And they said basically that they were shocked, surprised, and they can't believe that the CMA actually changed their mind and reversed their decision. And that was the last we heard of Sony. We waited a couple more weeks, and then the CMA comes out, and we find out that the CMA blocked the deal. Okay? Obviously, that was to our surprise. That also surprised Sony. But here's the most important thing. Sony had nothing to do with that. Okay? The CMA actually made it clear that the arguments that Sony was making in the console space, they had no problem with it. Like, they had no problem with it. And they didn't agree with Sony. However, we know now that the CMA blocked the acquisition of Activision Blizzard because of cloud gaming. And Sony pretty much said nothing about cloud gaming. So Sony essentially, that's why when we talked about it in those other streams, I basically said Sony won without even trying. Sony won without even trying. And they got really lucky in that way, where I think Sony was basically just sitting there like the rest of us, basically waiting for the announcement that, yep, we're approving it, and that's that. So the reason why I'm mentioning this is because you're saying Sony might be waiting for the European Union's decision. They definitely could. I don't want to say that there isn't a chance. Like, they definitely could just be sitting back and waiting to see what the European Commission is going to say. That's absolutely a possibility. But considering that the most important regulator, and that's the thing, everybody was wondering, why was Sony seemingly, why were they so attached to the CMA specifically? Why not the FTC? Why not the European Commission? Because the CMA is the most difficult regulatory body to overturn. And that's why Sony was so desperate to try to convince them over any other regulator. And that's why I say Sony got so unbelievably lucky that it's like that regulator told them, no, we don't agree with you, and we're not going to block it for the reasons you're saying. And Sony basically got angry and was like, I can't believe you. But then they found out, oh, wait, it did get blocked? Wait, what? Because of cloud? And so that's, I guess what I'm trying to say is that Sony doesn't have anything to fear anymore. They don't. Like, the deal didn't get blocked because of Sony's exclusives. It didn't get blocked because of third-party exclusivity deals. It didn't get blocked because of Call of Duty. None of that. So as long as Sony isn't planning at their showcase to announce some kind of massive cloud gaming infrastructure overhaul where they're going to go all in on cloud gaming starting this year, that's not what they're going to announce at their showcase. Their showcase is going to be games. They have nothing to fear at this point. And here's the thing. The European Commission, they have until May 22nd to give their final verdict. I don't think it matters. Like, Sony could, I think, have their showcase next week, and I don't think it's going to influence them. I don't think it's going to influence them. I could be wrong. See Foxy Games UK in the chat. What's up, man? Thanks for popping by. Talking about some PlayStation Showcase. But that's the thing, man. I'll be honest. It's Sony doesn't really have much of a reason. They don't have much of a reason to worry about the European Commission because they already have the CMA on their side. Well, not on their side. That's the ironic part about it, is the CMA isn't on Sony's side. It's just that the CMA did exactly what Sony wanted them to do. And it had nothing to do with exclusive games. So as far as Sony is concerned, they can do what they want in terms of game announcements, partnerships, third-party exclusivity. I'm telling you, that's why, well, I don't know for sure, but there's a really, really, really good chance that the reason why Sony hasn't yet announced, alongside Konami, Metal Gear Solid Remake, Castlevania Remake, it could be because maybe just the games aren't ready, of course. That's always a possibility. But I also think it's because, they announced Silent Hill 2 Remake, and one of the biggest arguments that Microsoft has been making all of this time is, look at what Sony's doing. They just keep buying exclusives. They keep buying third-party deals, and they're making it impossible for us to compete. I think Sony really was trying to mitigate how many third-party exclusivity deals they were going to announce, because the more they announce, the more credible Microsoft looks. So, all this to essentially say that I don't know that the Activision Blizzard deal is going to have much of an effect on Sony going forward anymore, because the CMA blocked it. The EU, here's the thing. Look, I'm not an expert on this by any means. But based off of what I've looked into and what I've heard, it will definitely help Microsoft a lot if the European Commission approves the Activision Blizzard deal. That's good, because that still gives them a chance. If the European Commission blocks it, it's pretty much over. If you have the CMA against you, the FTC against you, and then the European Commission also says it's over. If the European Commission approves the Activision Blizzard deal on May 22nd, you're going to see people coming out and they're going to say, that's it. Microsoft's going to get them. No. Okay? It does. Microsoft could get approval from every other regulator that they have left to get approval from, including the European Commission. But the CMA is an independent body that, when Microsoft appeals the CMA, at the end of the day, it's going to go back to them. The only way Microsoft gets Activision Blizzard without just straight up abandoning the UK market, which they won't do. I mean, that would be wild, but they won't do that. The only way they get it is if the CMA basically turns around and says, you know what? We've been told, basically, that we are wrong about this and we have to reevaluate it once again. And we're now going to approve it because we were wrong about the conclusions we came to. It's just not going to happen, man. It's just not going to happen. There's a reason why the CMA has never been overturned. It's because, dude, they constructed a 400-page document, 400 pages explaining why they came to the conclusion they did and decided to block it. It's you're saying they were overturned last year. Are you sure about that? I don't know if you guys know that meme, but I don't know. Everything I've heard, maybe I am wrong on that. Who wrote that 400 pages? I have no idea. Well, who, hold on. See, this is where I don't know. I would have to look into it. I see somebody in the chat saying, yes, they were overturned. I see others saying, no, they were not. Well, look, I don't want to get into the weeds of it because that's not what this stream's about. But all I'm trying to say is that something that everybody can agree upon is the reality that things are looking essentially dire for this deal. Everybody can agree upon that because I'm not saying it's impossible. Nothing's impossible. It's not impossible for Microsoft to actually win this appeal and ultimately get the CMA to reverse their decision. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's super unlikely. It's like super unlikely. Microsoft knows it. The public knows it. The experts, everybody knows it. The CMA knows it, you know? And I think that there are people who are still very much holding out for this deal to go through, but I don't know, man. You also call into question Phil Spencer's recent interview, and I basically, not to beat a dead horse here, but just because I feel like it maybe lines up with what we're talking about, I also did mention how I'm seeing Xbox fans coming out and defending Phil Spencer's interview by claiming that there's like an agenda that's being pushed right now in the media or by people in general, and that agenda is people walking away from Phil Spencer's interview saying Phil Spencer said that they don't care about making quality games, that quality games are not the priority. And a certain group of Xbox fans feel like it's their job to explain to everybody and communicate to the wider gaming audience that that's not actually what Phil meant. He meant the opposite. Phil actually meant we're going to continue to make high quality games. And I just feel like, I have to push back against that just a little bit, because it's like, the truth is, like, it's not your job as a fan to explain to the masses and to the wider gaming community or just people in general what Phil Spencer actually meant. If people walked away from Phil Spencer's interview with the takeaway message is, I don't think they care about quality games, that's on him. That's poor communication on Phil Spencer on behalf of Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not anybody else's fault. It shouldn't fall on the Xbox fan base to go around claiming that if you think that's what Phil was saying or that's the takeaway message you got, well, you just don't understand. You don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like, that's not how this works. And I'm pointing this out because I did mention the fact that everybody's saying, well, Phil said this and Phil said that, and this is what he actually meant, and this is how I interpreted it. Why? You know what Phil didn't explicitly say? He didn't explicitly say at any point during that interview, as far as I'm aware, because it was a longer interview and I only listened to it a couple times, but as far as I'm aware, unless I missed it, at no point did Phil say, quality games are our priority, and we're going to work to just deliver nothing but quality games or more quality games. He said everything but that and made everything but that crystal clear. And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, a lot of people walked away from Phil Spencer's interview essentially thinking that, like, what did they do this for the regulators? You know what I mean? Like, did Phil purposely, like, come off the way he did and say the things that he did in the exact way he said them because they're still fighting for Activision Blizzard? And I don't know, man. You mentioned the European Commission. We're talking about Sony and the reason why they haven't, done a full-blown showcase yet and held back announcements. You just got to wonder if any of these, are we connecting the dots or not, And Corey Lindega coming in with another 5-bomb, man. Thank you so much, Corey. Corey putting in work today along Exley 3000 and Fred Vance and Hellbound. You guys are amazing. Huge shout out to you, Corey. Let's get some W's in the chat. Corey with another 5-bomb. We'll get a little Arnold laugh for you. Thank you so much, Corey. That brings us to 67 on the day. 67, guys. Less than 10 away. Less than 10 away from crushing our goal of 75. And we started this stream with a goal of 25. Absolutely insane. You guys are amazing. I want to get some more Metal Gear sound bites. I want to get more sound bites in general. I'm going to need a second keyboard just dedicated to sound bites. Just to sound bites. And we have Exley 3000 with another 5. Hellbound 1981 with another 5. We got both Exley and Hellbound coming in to create another 10-bomb. Another 10-bomb.
You're breathtaking.
Love to see it, guys. Thank you so much. Incredible. Crushing our goal. Fred Vance with another 5. Fred Vance keeping the train. It's here. The member train it's off again. Fred. Guys, you are incredible. Absolutely incredible. W's in the chat for Fred Vance, Hellbound 1981, Exley 3000, Corey Lindega, keeping the membership train going. Guys, we are now at 82 members, and we just reached the hour mark. Over 80 members in an hour. That is special, man. That is incredible. And Corey Lindega is like, no, MBG, we're not at 80. We're not at 82 because I'm dropping a 20 bomb.
Holy
Corey
shit.
drops another 20 bomb. Holy shit.
You're breathtaking.
Holy shit. Corey Lindega with another 20 bomb. Corey, bro. Absolutely crazy. Guys, everybody in the chat, make sure you click the icons up top. Click Corey's 20 bomb. Click any of the membership gifts and opt in to be allowed to be gifted a membership. I'm seeing many people in the chat thanking these very generous individuals. We have crushed 100 members already. This is why I didn't even want to bother updating the counter yet, because this is what you guys do. This is what you guys do. You get the trains rolling. We got Khalif Jones becoming a channel member. Shout out to Khalif Jones. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to Greatness Awaits. Thank you for choosing to support me month over month, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Khalif Jones, new member. Man, you guys are amazing. As I always say, man, this community is something else. It really is. W's in the chat all around. Thank yous in the chat for anybody who's getting these gifts. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. You guys are continually coming out, showing your support in a massive, massive way. And all I can do is sincerely thank you for that and promise that, hey, I keep going, man. Foxy Games saying he's got to go, saying nice show. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Peace out, Foxy. And what is this? This is a first. This is a first. I'm going to get to these other. Well, this isn't a super chat. This is a $50 super sticker. And that looks to be a fox jumping up with some fireworks with a night sky background. Brian Jemison, thank you so much for that, Brian. That's a very kind thing to do. I'm so focused on it because I don't think I've ever seen a $50 super sticker before. That's a first on the channel. Very cool. Very, very cool. The fox, huh? Like Fox Unit or Foxhound. Ah. So thank you so much for that, Brian Jemison. It's a very generous super chat or a super sticker. Super sticker. Man, super stickers are so interesting because they're just so random. I never know what to expect with super stickers. Love to see it, man. I really appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate these random bursts of just incredible generosity, incredible kindness. And without going on too long, because I know, I'm seeing some viewers drop. I got to keep the conversation going, got to keep the topics going. But you already know. You already know. I don't have to say it. You guys are the lifeblood. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have, let me see here. Corey Lindega with a super chat saying, here's what I think could happen. David Hayter revealed to voice Snake again, and it's over. Dude, that's my big thing with this, man, is David Hayter is the voice of Snake. Look, I thought that Kiefer Sutherland did a fine job as Snake in MGS5, and, there were specific reasons and whatnot, but David Hayter is absolutely the voice of Snake. And I do wonder, I genuinely wonder if they're going to have them re-record the voiceovers. So, Metal Gear Solid 3 is apparently the Metal Gear that's being remade. Now, I recently, and I was thinking about doing, again, watching some of this stuff with you members only stream reacting to it, but I recently came across a video of it was like some of the funniest or just like most quirky codec calls from MGS3 specifically. And I was listening to it for like 10 minutes. I'm like, dude, I don't think they need to. I would love for them to re-record it just because it would help add just like a new factor to it. You know, it would add a certain quality to it, like David Hayter back as Snake, all the original voice actors coming back. But I will say that like listening to those codec calls and listening in on the voiceovers, they hold up perfect, man. Like, I mean, I could totally understand if they made the decision we're not re-recording it because, yeah, they didn't need to do it for The Last of Us. Metal Gear Solid 3 is significantly older than The Last of Us, though. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 came out in 2004. But that's the thing, is it holds up so well. So, yeah, I mean, I'm open to either. But that's the thing, is the one reason I would love to find out that they re-recorded the lines is because, yes, they would get David Hayter back. And that would be, dude, I'm telling you, Konami could win some, you know, people were upset with Kojima. I was upset with Kojima. When Kojima announced that he got rid of David Hayter and got Kiefer Sutherland, I was not happy about that. I was very upset about that. Like, that's one move that Kojima made that made me go, oh, no, Kojima. And I felt really bad because you could tell that David Hayter was hurt. And I don't blame him, dude, because like David Hayter, he's attached to the character just like we are, just like the fans are. And I'm sure it cut deep to basically find out that, like, yeah, we're replacing you with a Hollywood actor. That sucks. I'll admit, man, like, I love Hideo Kojima, but I really feel like that was a fuck up on Kojima's part. And I never say that, but that is one area where it's like, dude, David Hayter should have been the voice of Snake in MGS5. You know, I like Kiefer Sutherland. I think he's a good actor. And at the very least, spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 5, just a heads up. If you haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5, this is going to be a spoiler. So there's your warning. But I'm sure most of you know about the twist in the game at this point. At the very least, I thought it would have been just so much better where at the end of Metal Gear Solid 5, when you find out that you were never actually playing as Big Boss, like the real Big Boss, you were playing as basically a doppelganger. Like, you know, you were the medic that was in the helicopter with Big Boss when it exploded and crashed, and they like reconfigured your face with surgery and they implanted memories and they basically made you think you were actually Big Boss. And then at the very end, you find out you're not. You were being used, and the real Big Boss is out there building his own army and doing his own thing and keeping things secret. I feel like it would have just been a total mic drop moment to like when you finally hear like the real Big Boss talking and not the one that you were playing as the whole time that you thought was real. If it was David Hayter's voice, that would have been fucking incredible, dude. That would have been like, oh my God. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Punish Snake. Yeah, but I agree, Corey. We need to see David Hayter return as Snake. Like, he is Snake, man. He is Snake. And dude, Snake is my favorite video game character of all time. Like, truly. Like, I have a serious attachment to Snake, to Big Boss, and in a way to David Hayter, because he's the one who brought that character to life, man. So I'll tell you right now, if Konami comes out and announces a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake and they're like, and we re-recorded the voice lines and some random voice, Troy Baker's playing Snake, I will fucking snap, bro. Like, you will see me snap like you've never seen before. Oh my God. Why am I visualizing these nightmare scenarios? I see people in the chat saying that Jeff Grubb has confirmed the date for the showcase. Uh-oh. Let's see. Is this true? Is this true, chat? Did Jeff Grubb give us the official date? Where at? Oh. Yeah, he did. He did. Oh, shit. Jeff Grubb's like, yo, MBG streaming, talking about the showcase. I got to give that date right now. I got to drop that date. Dude, so Jeff Grubb says PlayStation Showcase the week of May 25th. The week of May 25th. So, I feel like there's a couple way to interpret this. Week of May 25th, PlayStation Showcase. How are you? So let me ask the chat here. How are you guys interpreting that? Because not to be too, I don't want to be cynical, but I'm just trying to be realistic. He could possibly mean, but like the week of May 25th, PlayStation Showcase, that's when it's going to be announced, which is fine. Like, because if the showcase is announced the week of May 25th, then that means it'll happen June 1st. But yeah, dude, I'm thinking May 25th. I think that's what that's saying. Like, he's saying the week of May. I don't know. I want to say May 25th. You're saying MBG, it makes sense because the EU's decision is May 22nd. Yeah, that does line up pretty well. Fred, you're saying you're taking it with a grain of salt. Somebody's saying he's just guessing. I'll be honest, I don't think Jeff Grubb's just guessing. He's like by this point, Jeff Grubb is tripling down on this, and he knows how important it is to get this one right. He's not just guessing. Look, I know there are Jeff Grubb haters out there, and I'm not trying to be a Jeff Grubb defender, but I'm just the type of person, like, I'm gonna even give credit where it's due. Jeff Grubb was the only person who called the last state of play, and he called it 100% correct. You know, like, I have no reason to believe he's just guessing the showcase date. He came out here before anybody, letting us know it's happening the last week of May. It's just a fact, you know? It's just a fact, man. So, MBG handheld reveal? Yeah, according to Tom Henderson, shout out to Tom. He showed up in the chat yesterday, which was surprising. But Tom Henderson, he's letting us know that the handheld device, the Q Lite, it's not a dedicated handheld. The Q Lite is apparently going to be revealed at this showcase, and it's going to launch, I believe he said it was around November. So, yeah. This is why I'm saying, guys, this showcase is going to be the future of gaming part 2, bro. Thanks to Jeff Grubb, Sony's going to delay this shit now, bro. Sony's going to delay this shit. Oh, my God. No way. Come on. Sony can't. No, Sony's not that petty. Sony can't do that. Sony, do not delay anything because of anything. Just don't do it, man. Like, the fans have been waiting. Also, really quick, I have to update this member goal. You're going to hear a bunch of random sound bites. You guys know how it goes. Give me a second. I mean, geez, I got to like put up 150 at this point. You guys are wild.
We're gonna have the games do our talking. Enough from me.
Better.
We're gonna have the games do our talking.
I'm sorry. It's just like an explosion of sounds. I'm sorry. Oh man. It's a mashup, bro. It's a mashup. But dude, yeah, I'm excited. I mean, look, we're almost there, bro. Holy shit. It doesn't feel real. I know it's technically not real yet. Can we get a Phil Spencer soundbite? Yeah, I should probably get a Phil Spencer one in there. But which one? Which one for Phil? You know I'm gonna be petty. You know I'm gonna get a soundbite of Phil saying like it's not as simple of just making quality games, or I'm gonna get another one of him saying like it doesn't matter. Starfield's an 11 out of 10. You know, just totally out of context. But yeah, we hit 100 members, guys. So gotta give. I hope it's playing. Let me know if it's playing. It should be. But I gotta do a nuke sound. We hit 100 members. Every time we hit 100 members, we get a nuke out here. So love to see it, man. Love to see it. Thank you guys so much. It's so long, though. Did it cut off or is it still playing? It says it's still playing, so... It's like 38 seconds long or something like that. Oh, that's a good nuke. Yeah, it goes for forever. Still going. And we got Katurin. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Katurin? But either way, man, welcome aboard. We have Katurin becoming a channel member. Apologies again if I'm destroying your name, but thank you for choosing to become a member, man. Welcome to Greatness Awaits. Thank you for choosing to support me monthly. Shout out to you, Katurin. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. And we got actually 3,000 coming in with another 5-bomb. Another 5-bomb coming from Exley 3000.
You're all breathtaking.
Exley 3000, Fred Vance, Corey Lindega, you guys have been, and Hellbound, all you guys have been growing these members, bro. Just throwing these memberships out to everyone. You get a membership. You get a membership. That is awesome. We are at 109 members for the day. Incredible. Incredible, guys. Thank you so much, Exley. You already know, Exley. You already know. And Corey Lindega coming in with the 10-bomb again. Corey. Oh my God. You guys are insane. We got another member train going. Another 10-bomb. You guys are wild. You guys are absolutely wild. We're at 119 members. Not even an hour and a half into the stream. 119 members. That is insane. I feel like I keep saying that every stream, but it just never... It never doesn't feel insane. W's in the chat.
Holy
W's in the chat.
shit.
Another 10-bomb from Corey, bro. Insane. And Hellbound 1981 with another 5-bomb of his own.
You're
Another 5. You guys, the train is going, man. The train doesn't stop. God damn. God damn. Love to see it. This community is something special, man. It is. This community is something special. I've never seen anything like this. We're at 124 members. 124 members. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys, to all my new members, to everybody who... We have 124 people that have just become members today. And Fred Vance adding to that. Fred Vance adding to that shit again. Dude, what the... You guys are crazy. You guys are going nuts. Oh my God. And I got a $50 super chat from Kurahomi. God, I feel like I just destroyed your name. I know there's a proper way to pronounce this, but I can't figure it out. Kurohimi. Is that it? Either way, a $50 super chat. I can't even keep up with you guys. Devil Shooter says, gotta go. Enjoy the stream, guys. I sent you an email. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to check on that when this is done. And holy shit. Dude, bro, no fucking way. No way, Corey. No fucking way, bro. Corey Lindega with a 50-bomb. Bro. Bro.
Holy
no way.
shit.
No way. Guys, everybody in the chat, W's for Corey with the 50-bomb. Corey with the 50-bomb, bro. A straight up nuke. Click his name at the top. If you want to be gifted a membership, click his name at the top and opt in to be gifted a membership. Oh my God. Dude, Corey Lindega just obliterated 150 members. BG turning into Mr. Krabs. No, dude, I'm just out here talking about the topics and these guys are coming out like, yo, we got some memberships to give out today. Holy shit. Dude, we are at 172 members on the day. What the fuck? 176. They're still being given out. They're still being distributed. 177. Dude, this is crazy. I don't mean to be going so off the wall right now, but that is wild, bro. That is wild. It's still going. It's still going, dude. 179. I don't know where it's going to end. That is crazy. I hope new people are clicking on the stream right now to see this shit, dude. This community is just amazing. This is fucking amazing. Like, I don't even know what to say. I'm like at a loss at this point. For Real says, I'm not a member yet. No, you are a member, bro. You have the green name. You have the logo. You have the badge. Fred says, we're breaking YouTube today. Oh my God, dude. I'm going to read these super chats. Yeah, guys, allow gifts to get gifted. Click on any of the icons up top, any of the gift icons. If you are new, if you're not aware, click on them. It'll give you the ability to be gifted a membership. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. Saying I just logged on and now I'm a member. I know, dude. You can thank Corey. You can thank Hellbound. You can thank Fred. You can thank Exley. Thank all them, man. I hope you feel the appreciation, MBG. This community really is something special. No, believe me, what I'm feeling is beyond appreciation. Sincerely. Like, guys, I just want to remind everybody, I started my stream today with a goal of 25 members. We're sitting at 179. 179. That's how generous this community is. That's how incredible, that's how strong this community is. That's the muscle-bound army right there. That's the fucking muscle-bound army is what that is. Give yourselves a fucking round of applause, because seriously, that is insane. That is insane. Thank you so much, guys. I truly feel humbled, honored, grateful. It's something very special. I mean, damn, I thought I was going to come in here and get excited because we're talking about a PlayStation showcase, but you guys are like, yo, we're going crazy today. We're going crazy. That is insane. I have to update this member goal. You're going to hear, but as always, every time I update the member goal, you're going to hear some sound bites. I mean, wow. You know what the thing that blows my mind about it, guys, truly,
Hold.
the thing that blows my mind about it is the fact that I'm not even an hour and a half into the stream. And we got Crooked Vulture stepping up, gifting 5 members. Crooked Vulture's like, oh, what's that, MBG? You want to update your member goal? Well, we're going to keep it going. I mean, this is beyond a train, bro. This is beyond a member train at this point. 184, bro. 184. Thanks to Crooked Vulture. Oh my God. That is crazy. I just want to say the craziest thing about it, the craziest thing about it is the fact that I'm not even an hour and 25 minutes into this show. Corey, bro, Corey's fucking losing it over there. Corey's like, yes, members, everybody gets memberships. Holy shit, bro. Another fucking 20 bomb from Corey. What are you doing, bro? Hellbound 1981 with another 5. Dude, this is, I don't know what to call it. Is this even a member train at this point? This is something more than a member train. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I'm flabbergasted right now. You just crushed the 200 member goal. What the He's Corey Bartlog. Bro, like Corey, oh my God, dude. Corey Lindega. Actually, guys, come on. What? Exley 3000 with another 10. Dude, everybody, I have to keep saying it, guys, in the chat. Everybody in the chat, click these gift icons up top. Look at this community, man. Look at this community. This is insanity. MBG, this is a member tactical strike, says Fred. It's a 200 nuke. Bro, another one. What the hell? You guys are insane. I did not... Look, man, I know I say this a lot. And I have been streaming pretty much every day. So I've been saying it seemingly every day. But I do not go into these streams expecting this. Like, I really don't. I really, really don't. And there are times where I'm like, yeah, you know, this community is extremely grateful. They're very kind. They love to gift memberships and to hand them out. So it's like, I'm not saying I don't come into these streams expecting to get 0 members gifted, because you guys clearly won't let that happen. But dude, believe me when I tell you, I do not set up these streams thinking, oh yeah, we're just going to get 200 new members today. What? Bro, 219 members. 219 members. I just want... Fred says, Corey Lindega, I think you broke my record. I can't even keep track anymore. Corey Lindega is definitely the MVP of the stream today. Obviously, we have runner-ups. We got Exley 3000, Fred Vance, Hellbound, Crooked Vulture. But my God, man, like, Corey came in with a 50 bomb and then another 20 bomb right after. That's wild. So I'm sorry I keep going here, but oh my God, dude. And Hellbound 1981 with another 10 are you guys going to do it? There's no way. There's no way you're doing it today already. It's not, I don't believe that. I just want it to be known that the record for the most amount of memberships gifted on a single stream. Okay, the record for the most amount of memberships gifted on a single stream is at 263. And we got Fred Vance with another 5 guys. I can't even keep up. I don't know my sound bad. It keeps going. Dude. The record is 263, which is absurd. And we're at 234. What? Is it 264? It's either 263 or 264, but you know what? I'm pretty sure it's 263. Update on the member count? I don't even think, dude, it's not updated yet. That's the thing. Like it's like the system gets overwhelmed, dude. There was one time when I went to go check on the YouTube studio. This was after like a couple of streams where you guys were going crazy like you are now. And we have Exley 3000 with another 5. Another 5. Bro. 239. I got to update this for you guys. You guys got to see this. This is insane. I literally can't even keep up. Unreal, dude.
It's dangerous to rely on teraflops as an absolute indicator of performance.
Dude, I can't even. I'm not even gonna bother updating it yet because Corey dropped another fucking 10. What are you doing? What the fuck, bro? I can't even believe it. I can't believe it. This is insanity. Abraham 6322 becoming a member. 200, dude. The system is breaking, man.
You're breathtaking.
The system is breaking. Everything. You guys are breaking the system. It says right now 250. 250. Data overload for the member counter. It literally is, dude. It's overload. Corey, bro. I mean, Exley, Hellbound, Fred. I can't even keep up. Domingo 813 coming in with a membership gift. Everybody's getting involved. Damn. Look at this. Look at this community, dude. I can't believe it. I mean, I really can't. Like, Emmanuel Parry coming in gifting Ted. Dude, Emmanuel, this is the first time I'm seeing you, bro. This is the first time I'm seeing you. Look at this. You guys are inspiring other people to start gifting. That is wild. Emmanuel, dude, thank you. I can't even, I'm trying to look at the counter because I'm trying to see, are we about to set a new record? Are we about to set a new record? What, dude, you guys are insane. Emmanuel Parry coming in with 10 members gifted, bro. First time, I think. Shout out to all of you guys. We are at 261. Oh my God, dude. That is...
Enough from me. We're gonna have the games do our talking.
261, bro. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that. That's how close we are to setting a new record. Oh my God. Absolute chaos soundboard. It's just the screen. Everything's overloaded. Hellbound 1981 coming in with a 5-bomb to set a new record. Thanks to everybody. Kurohime, I have to know. Am I saying your name correctly? With 5 memberships gifted. Fred Vance with another 5. Guys, oh my God. Dude, what is happening? Record not even broken. Record crushed. Dude. It can't even keep up. What? Dude, I gotta take some of my, dude, I gotta drink some protein right now. I gotta drink some protein. Most random shit. I promise nobody expected that. I gotta drink my protein. I feel like, dude, I don't know what else to do. I panic. I'm gonna drink some protein. Fucking, dude, Corey, bro, how many have you gifted? Corey Lindega with a 10-bomb. Actually, 3,000 with a 5-bomb.
You're breathtaking.
What is happening? Dude, are you telling me we're gonna get to 300 members? Because it's looking like that's what you guys are telling me. Holy shit. We need everybody in this chat. We need everybody to join the stream right now. We need everybody to join the stream. We need everybody in this chat because we need these memberships given out. We need more people. Click the icons at the top. Guys, oh my God. We are at 291. We are at 291. 291. My window's open, dude. I don't know if any of my neighbors outside can hear me, but they're like, "What the fuck is going on in that guy's room?" They're probably like, "What is that guy doing?" Emmanuel Parry with another 5, bro. That's 15 from you, dude. I completely lost track of Corey's, of Fred's. Emmanuel Parry coming in with another 5-bomb.
You're breathtaking. You're all
Holy shit, dude! I'm waiting for the counter. Where are we? Are we at 296? 296. What the dude? How is this even possible? How is this even possible? 290. Tiger KK 617 with 5. Hellbound 1981 with 5. Hellbound again. And then we got Tiger KK 617. Dude, I think this is the first time I'm seeing you gift memberships, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. See what you guys do? You guys are continually inspiring other people, encouraging them. This is insanity. We crushed 300 fucking members. That's another one. That's another one. What is happening? I'm like gonna explode out of my chair. 306 members. 306 members. 306 members. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That's not just a new record. That is by fucking far a new record. How does one get gifted a membership? Click any of the icons up top. Any of the icons from all of these very generous, kind individuals gifting these memberships. Click any of them. And it will ask you to opt in to be allowed to be gifted a membership. If you go to any of my recent videos, I have a link in the pinned comment. If you click that link, that pinned comment, it'll ask you if you want to opt in for free memberships that are going to be gifted. Look at this. Zion. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, man, but we have Zion gifting a membership. Again, another new individual that I haven't seen gifting before. Nemesis becoming a channel member. How is it still going? How is it still going, bro? Kurohime with the 20 bomb. What? Another 20 bomb? Bro, what the fuck is going on? This is insanity. We literally just blew past 325, man. What? Oh my God. I am in disbelief. Yes, this is the greatest community. Look at this shit. You guys are insane. 328. I gotta update this. This is what my stream is now. Updating the member goal. How? I came in today with a goal of 25. Where are my weights? Why didn't I bring my weights up? Yo, PS5 workout video? Yes. Dude, I get that reference, bro. That's a reference way back to when the PS5 launched. I said I was gonna do a PS5 workout video. Oh my God. I don't even know what to make the goal at this point. What should I make the goal? What should I make the goal? I don't even know. I love to see the emojis in full effect too. Oh my God, you guys are... I'm not making the goal 500. No. That's just not fair, bro. That's not fair. 500? Nah. That's no way, dude. Dude, people are out here dropping 20 bombs. Exley says 400. Corey says 400. I'll make it 400. That's what they're saying.
To rely
all right?
on teraflops.
That's what they're saying.
Indicator of performance.
That is no, dude, no way. That is I can't even dude.
Do not be so.
I'm at a loss of words right now.
Enough from me.
All breathtaking.
We're gonna have to get this right.
Holy shit, dude. How do you gift memberships? If you're on an Apple device I think if you're on an Apple device, it's not going to let you. You have to either be on Android or you have to be on desktop. That's something that a lot of people, they ask all the time, like, how do I gift memberships? Wow. You got this community, guys. I don't even think that there's anything left to say. Look at what you guys have achieved already. Dude, an hour and 38 minutes. An hour and 38 minutes into this podcast. And not only have you guys crushed our previous record. Our previous record was 264. You nearly, you blew right past it. Total nuke. You're saying the people who hate gifting are really pissed right now. They don't understand how special what just happened is. Dude, I'll be honest, I'm not paying attention to that right now. I'm not. Because it's just like I know that mostly everybody here right now, if not everybody, understands. Like, that's fucking wild. That is insane. That is Corey, bro. Oh my God. Dude, Corey's like, I'll single-handedly get us to 400. Corey, bro. Another 10 bomb. Corey with another 10 bomb. Corey Lendega. Going full Kratos. Going full Spartan Rage mode right now with the membership gifting. My Lord. 338. 338. Corey, dude. Corey is the MVP. I mean, everybody who gifts is awesome. But Corey, holy shit, dude. L3R3 is what Corey's doing right now. Oh, man.
Your breath.
Actually, 3,000. Keeping it going with another 5. Guys. And Roman numerals. Dude, I don't even know what... I'm just going to call you Roman numerals. We have Roman numerals gifting 10. I've never seen Roman numerals before. But here he is, gifting 10, dropping a 10 bomb of his own. We are seeing new people gifting memberships today that we've never seen. Can somebody tell me what number that because I don't know. I'm just going to say Roman numerals. That's your name now, bro. Holy shit. Dark Demon Meteor saying, have been publishing your achievements of memberships all over Facebook and Twitter. Dude, thank you, man. Show people how amazing this community is, bro. Everybody, click the gift icon. If you don't have a gift, if you haven't been gifted yet, it's 24/7. Okay. I'm still calling them Roman numerals. What's the topic today? Bro, today the topic is channel memberships and everybody gifting. That's the fucking topic today. Straight up, dude. I know for a fact, when this stream is over, whenever it ends, there are going to be people leaving comments. Listen, please, just don't even bother, man. Like, I'm just straight up going to delete them because you don't get it. Look at this shit. Look at these guys. Look at what they're doing for not just me, but everybody. What they're doing for the community. And Emmanuel Parry keeping it going with another 10. Guys, we're blowing past 360 at this point. We're blowing past 360. What? Jeff Grubb gave a date. I know we literally talked about it just before this insane member train took off, bro. This is the fastest, longest member train we've ever seen here. Holy shit. If I played Final Fantasy, I would know the numbers. Oh my God, dude. Emmanuel Parry doing work. We got Roman numerals doing work. Exley, Corey, bro. Herpy Derps coming in. Herpy Derps with 5. I see you guys spamming more in the chat. Guys, look at this, man. Look at this community. Look at this. Anybody who is super chatted, don't worry. I will get to your super chats. Don't worry. W's in the chat. I can't even.
Holy shit.
Fred Vance with another 5, bro. Dude, I'm going to end up passing out and just falling out of my chair. Where are we at? I'm waiting for the number to update so I can let you guys know. Because right now it says we are at 373. 373. Yeah, I still see people asking, how do you gift memberships? Or it's not letting you. If you're on an iPhone, that it's not going to let you gift memberships. You have to do it on an Android device or on your desktop. Corey Lendega with another 5, bro. That is a fucking record. And Roman numerals. 24/7, another 20 bomb. Bro, I feel like I need to do something right now. I don't know what to do right now. Like, what the fuck? I'm about to go get my damn dumbbells. Is what I'm about to do. That's how hype I am. Toolman 55 with a membership gifted. Big Ross, I almost called you Big Rags. Big Ross 0 with 5 memberships, a 5 bomb. Billy Too Smooth with a membership. Guys, do you know how many new people we're seeing gifting today? Everybody in the chat right now. Everybody in the chat. Click any of these membership gift icons. Click any of them. Saying lose the hat. Well, I don't know about that. One. I can't lose the hat yet because the hat is leverage. The hat is future leverage. We need to tell everybody that we need people to come in here right now, bro. Corey Lendega with another 10 bomb. Plus on Black saying my gifts didn't show up yet. Is it that delayed? Dude, my counter can't keep up. My counters I don't even know where we're at. It's lagging behind, bro. We need more people in this chat. People don't know. They need to know. They need to know. There's just straight up like gifts being thrown everywhere right now. Corey, how many is this, bro? How fucking many is this? Too many. Too many. Holy shit. Guys, share this stream out right now. Everybody share the stream out. I'm about to share it on Twitter. Because it's literally breaking the system. You guys are gifting so many memberships. It's breaking the system, bro. Oh my God. That is insane. It's still counting. It's still counting. It's getting there. Everybody share out this stream, get people in. You're saying 500 was reasonable after all? Dude. I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't even know if we were to go beyond, I think we are well beyond 400 at this point, but it's I'm telling you, the system is broken, man. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to share this out. Get more people in here. Emmanuel Parry's like, I don't care if the system's broken, MBG. Here's another 5 gifts. Here's another 5 bomb. Holy shit. I gotta immediately share this out because like the system's breaking, bro. Oh my Lord. All right, let me put out this tweet so we can let everybody know. Hold on. So I said, yo, my community is going crazy right now, gifting hundreds of memberships. Join the stream so you can claim one. That's how insane you guys are going right now with these membership gifts. Let me get this out there so we can get more people in here. Absolutely wild, dude. I've never seen anything like this. And there it is. There it is. Let's see. I'm curious to see now. I'm curious to see. Yeah, it's not an exact. That's the thing. It's not a lie. It's not an exaggeration. You guys have gifted literally hundreds of memberships. Some of them still have to be doled out, handed out. So I'm like, we need to get more people in here right now. Guys, if you see any new viewers entering the stream, let them know. Let them know. Click the icons at the top. Redeem some of these membership gifts. MBG should make his own showcase at this point. Holy shit, guys. I need to know if the counter is broken or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Right now, it says it's at 388. And I'm trying to figure out if that's actually where it is or if it's actually that behind. Everybody who's entering the stream, if you're coming from Twitter, yes, there we go. I'm seeing more given out. If you're coming from Twitter, guys, click the icons at the top. Allow yourself to be gifted memberships. Dreamcast guy in the chat. Dude, I've been having so many people join the chat recently. Dreamcast guy saying showcase time, baby. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. The showcase is coming. It is coming. Yeah, I'm still seeing the counter go up. Holy shit. I think we've reached the threshold, guys. I think we've reached the threshold. Oh, it's about to pass the 400 mark. I need to see what this number is. Dreamcast guy was gifted. That dude, that you know something's crazy. You know something's going crazy on this stream, on this channel when I'm tweeting out like, bro, my community's gifting literally hundreds of memberships. We need more people to come claim these memberships, man. They're here for the taking. That's what drives me nuts about YouTube, man. That you have to opt in even if you're subscribed. It shouldn't be like that. But right now, dude, it says 407, 408, actually 3,000 with another 5. Guys, share the stream. Share the stream. Get more people in here to give these gifts out. Oh my God, we just blew past 400. Oh God. We just blew past. We're at like 409. We're beyond 409. I don't even know where we're at.
You're
I'm going fucking crazy over here. I don't even know where we're at.
breathtaking.
Hirohimi's gifting another 10. Guys, should I fucking put it to 500? Dreamcast guy says, dang, your chat is nice, MBG. Dude, these guys are the real deal. This chat is something special, bro. They'll give everybody a membership. That's why I'm saying we need more people in here to get these memberships, man. Anybody who's new, anybody who's just tuning in, I don't know how many people are, but click the membership gift icons at the top, man. Oh my God, dude. And then we got Roman numerals. 24/7. Another 20 bomb.
Holy
Another 20 bomb.
shit.
Dude, I keep feeling like I'm going to jump out of my chair, but I don't know where I'm going to go or what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab one of my cats is what I'm going to go do. Dude, what the hell? What the hell, man? 415 members. I got to update this. You're going to hear some sound bites. I got to update this. What are you guys doing? No way. There's no way. What should I make the new goal? At this point, I got to ask you guys to tell me because I don't know. I really don't know at this point. I see everybody saying 500. Are you, dude? I don't know, man. You'd think by now I would realize if you guys are asking for 500.
Enough from me. We're gonna have the games do our talking.
419. 419. Bro. It's still climbing. It's still climbing. How is it still climbing? Like, I can't even believe that shit. How is it still climbing?
Holy
Enough from me. We're gonna
Holy
have the games do our talking.
shit.
How is it still... Dude, you guys are wild. You guys are wild. I'm telling you, that was not part of the fucking... That was not part of the deal, bro. The deal was not 500 hat off. The hat's the leverage. The hat's leverage is still going, man. What's climbing? I'm lost. Dude, membership gifts. Anybody who's new here, because I have a feeling I keep seeing my counter go up and down, a viewer counter go up and down. I think there are a lot of maybe potentially new people coming in or people who are not aware of what's going on. Essentially, my community went insane. Dreamcast guy says, you take the hat off and I'll take my hat off in a video. Fair is fair. Bro, I don't know, man. Don't you normally, don't you take your hat off though? Is that I don't know. Is that a thing? I gotta save it, man. I'm telling you, at the rate things are going. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm letting my community know now, if there's ever a chance my fucking hat's gonna come off, it's not gonna be a hat that flies off my head, bro. It's gonna be a fucking wig, and it's gonna be a mullet wig when I lose my shit at the PlayStation Showcase. When I lose my shit at the PlayStation Showcase and my fucking mullet wig comes flying off, that's what's gonna happen, bro. That's what's gonna happen. But for anybody who is maybe just joining the stream, guys, click the icons at the top. There are a shit ton of membership gift icons at the top. because this community is absolutely incredible. All you got to do is click any of those icons, opt in to be gifted a membership. Okay, we have literally hundreds of memberships. I don't know if they've all finally been doled out. I really, like, right now, the counter, it stopped at 420, and I'm still seeing it. Look, I'm still seeing people getting gifted as more people come in. What? It's still climbing. It's 421. Wow, dude. How do we? Yeah, dude, the gifts got nuked. You guys went insane. Like, dude, I have the goal now set to 500, but here's the thing. I don't even know, man. If we were to get to 450 right now, I don't even know. You're saying, what the heck are you talking about, MBG? For anybody, some people just don't know right now, but my channel members, this amazing community, they've just been gifting memberships. They've just been gifting memberships. By the tens. 5 here, 10 there, 20 here. Corey Lindega with a 50 bomb today, bro. My previous record, saying my Facebook comments are going crazy and are coming to you. Awesome, dude. Thank you. That's what we need. We need to grow this community, because I also want to say this, like, not only did you guys utterly, mercilessly slaughter the previous record on this channel for membership gifts was 263. 263. And it's still climbing. We are at 429. 429. And here's something else too. The amount of new people that I've seen today gifting memberships. The amount of new people today that I've seen gifting memberships. You guys are literally inspiring one another. I've seen so many new people gifting memberships today, and those of you who have continued to gift memberships are still going crazy. Corey Lindega, absolutely the MVP today. Fred Vance, Hellbound, Exley 3000. Utterly insanity. I can't even talk right. Utterly insane. Utter insanity. Dreamcast guy says we all got that PlayStation hype in our blood. Yeah, dude. I got to get that Steven Seagal emoji. That's going to come next. And an Arnold emoji. Dude, we've unlocked certainly more emojis. Certainly, we've unlocked more emojis. Yes, I'm going to have to get working on them. And dude, the gifts are still being handed out, man. This is why I wish I could know exactly how many are left to be handed out. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. And again, I know there are going to be people who leave comments after this stream being like, God damn, MBG, all this was, just save it. Just save it. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Over 400 new members gifted. That is true. That is genuinely humbling, man. Wow. Wow. You're saying at least 30 more to roll out? No way. It's that behind. Well, people are hyped, man. People are ready. People are ready for the showcase. And we're pretty much getting confirmation today, man. The amount of people that I've seen coming into the chat saying, Jeff Grubb confirmed it. Look, PlayStation. I just went on Twitter. PlayStation Showcase trending. PlayStation Showcase trending. Jeff Grubb puts out his Summer Games Mess update. All right. The timing on the PlayStation Showcase right now, the week of May 25th. Let's see. Did Jeff Grubb answer any questions? I'm curious. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any. So, yeah, May 25th. That's the date right now. That's the date that everybody has their eye on. Guys, are we going to... What the hell are we going to see at this showcase, bro? Like, we're going to see an MGS3 remake, PS5 exclusive. A new Castlevania, PS5 exclusive. We're going to see Spider-Man 2. We might see Ghost of Tsushima 2. We might see the next Astrobot game. We might see Bluepoint's new game. We might see Sony Ben's new game. We might see Firewalk's multiplayer game. We're going to see The Last of Us multiplayer. Are we going to see GTA 6? Is fucking GTA 6 going to be there? Mortal Kombat 12 is going to be there. My God, dude, the sky's the limit. Knack 3, Haven Studios, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Death Stranding 2. Wolverine, Helldivers 2, KOTOR Remake. I mean, my God, dude. Sony Santa Monica's Secret Project. Solid Crusader 89 becoming a member. Thank you so much, man. Huge shout out to you, Solid Crusader. Shout out to everybody who chooses to become a channel member. Uncharted 5. Alan Wake 2. Yeah, we could see a new IP. Bungie's next game. GTA 6 to close out. Oh my God. Twisted Metal. You know what's crazy? I went to the gym before this stream, and I had the most brutal workout. I really did. I went like heavier than I normally go. I had like the most brutal workout, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, I hope that wasn't a mistake. I'm not going to be able to bring the same type of energy to my stream today. Little did I know. No, it was not a leg day. I did a full body workout. I worked out everything, bro. I basically went heavy with every muscle group. Check VGC. All right, let me check VGC, and then I'm going to start reading these super chats. Guys, I also, listen, this is important for me to say right now, okay? We just basically spent like the last, 40 minutes, something like that, 45 minutes going nuts with channel memberships. Am I natty? Yes, I've never taken steroids. I know that that's like a thing that people lie about, but no, trust me. If I did, I would tell you. I would not hide that. But no, I've never been. I've never tried anything like that. I mean, I have some muscle mass, but I'm not like jacked. I'm not massive. And we got Emmanuel Parry, dude. Emmanuel Parry's like, I'm not letting this train stop, bro. We are keeping it going with another fucking 10 bottle. Emmanuel Parry, bro. I wish I could give you guys an update. I'm going to have to give it a little bit of time. But we're certainly past 440 members at this point. We are certainly past 440 members on the stream today. I'll give it some time to update, and I'll let you know. Absolutely huge, Emmanuel. So shout out to Emmanuel Parry. This is somebody who just decided today. Shout out to Emmanuel Parry and Roman numerals is what I call them, because these are new individuals that have not gifted before, as far as I could tell, and today they just decided, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. So thank you guys so much. Let me go check VGC. I want to say this too. This is very important. Like, this is actually really, really important for me to say. We have absolutely obliterated a membership goal today, but I do not want anybody to think that the super chats aren't just as important. I've noticed there was even like a $50 super chat that I apologize. I didn't even get to read yet. They're just as important. They're just as helpful. And I never want anybody who's super chatting to think that, like, you're less prioritized over the memberships. It's just, I'm sure you understand, when the membership trains start going, they just go. But anybody who is donating a super chat, make sure you keep in mind, I will get to your super chat, and I thank you so much, not only for the support, but for your patience as well. So I just wanted to make sure that's not, he's saying, dude, we get it. All right. Let me go check VGC. It's just crazy, bro. Just crazy. VGC says, sources, a big PlayStation showcase is weeks away. Sony is planning a showcase to showcase upcoming PlayStation games in a digital event. So that's interesting. VGC is confirming it's going to be a digital event. I'm not surprised. I'm not. But I think some people were holding out hope that Sony would do like a in-person event. But to me, it just makes sense that this is how Sony's going to do it. They've had very successful digital events. And it's going to be held within the next few weeks, sources have told VGC. According to people with knowledge of Sony Interactive Entertainment's plans, the next big PlayStation showcase could take place at the end of this month or in early June, ahead of other big events planned for next month, including Summer Game Fest. These claims are corroborated by Giant Bomb journalist Jeff Grubb, who wrote on Monday that he believed the PlayStation event could take place the week of May 25th. If these claims are accurate, Sony's PlayStation event would kick off several weeks of major video game showcases, which are taking place in the absence of the canceled E3 2023 show. Summer Game Fest, which is billed as the global fan celebration of what's next in video games, will return for its fourth year with a live kickoff show on Thursday, June 8th, 2023. Promising world premieres, so on and so forth. And then obviously, so holy god damn, dude, like we are going to get bombarded, just absolutely bombarded with hold on. We're going to get bombarded with these events. Did you guys? Oh my God. I apologize. As within like the, what did I spend 1 minute reading that article and I come back, Kurohime, 5 members gifted. Corey Lendega with another fucking 10 members gifted. Bro.
You're
And then Geronimo with 5 members gifted. Kurohime. Geronimo, you guys, Corey, we need more people in here to get these gifts, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm going to start reading some of these super chats. Josh, again, thank you guys for being patient. Josh, you're saying, I expect the show to open with Spider-Man 2. Have Konami and The Last of Us close with one of Square's other Final Fantasy-related announcements, or Kingdom Hearts 4, also 3 new IP. I agree with everything you said, Josh. I think all of that makes... Can you stop? Damn, dude. Sorry, my cats are like over here. Come on. Why don't you come up here? It's the least I could do for these guys, all right? They want to see one of you. Man, my cat... They just don't get it. My cats are squares, bro. They don't get it. Guys, we broke it. We broke a record over here. Don't you want to come, celebrate, show off a little bit? I'm sure everybody would love to see you. Wow, they're being real. Actually, they're like straight up avoiding me right now. Let's see if I can. Come on. You want some protein? Lure them in with a bit of protein. Come on. Okay. Now she's spazzing out. Don't worry, one of them will come over. They get like cats. I don't know. My cats get like that for some reason. Like, if I just suddenly give them attention, like, "Hey, come here," they get all sus. They're like, or they think I'm sus. They're like, "Nah, dude. Like, what are you planning over there?" It's like I literally just want to pet you in my lap. They get so concerned. Like, I just tried to pick Leia up and she just spazzed. Like, I've never picked her up before. Maybe it's the energy that's coming off me right now. It makes them nervous. But I do want to say, Josh, I think that everything you mentioned here, there's a pretty decent chance. Well, Spider-Man 2, absolutely. Konami, absolutely. The Last of Us. I could see, another Final Fantasy showing up. Kingdom Hearts 4. You say 3 new IP. I don't know, man. 3 new IP. That would be... that would be a lot, but I could see it, man. I could see it. Anybody in the chat right now who is maybe just joining or not aware, please click any of the gift icons at the top. Opt in to become, not to become, but to be able to be gifted a channel membership. Chat, do your best to remind people. If you see anybody new in the chat, at them, let them know. Kazuya88, you're saying, what's crazy... Xbox fanboys say Sony has nothing to show whenever Sony's quiet, and every time they eat their own words. Sorry, I lost your super chat here. You're saying they eat their own words. I love your channel, MBG. I've been watching you since your Sea of Thieves video. Well, thank you so much, Kazuya88. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a long time ago, man. That's a long time ago. Yeah, that's why. Look, I understand that people. they look at me as like kind of like a clown, clown MBG in the chat. But the reality is, man, is that is what happens. People doubt Sony. They start to think that, Sony, they don't care. They're not going to they're not going to excite people. They're not going to do it. And then they just, you're right, every single time, like without fail, they just kick the fucking doors down and light the whole place on fire, So I have no doubt they're absolutely going to do that again. Absolutely. You can just feel it at this point. You can feel it in the air, man. You can feel it. Space D saying MBG, with the EU approving, they can skip the cloud market on UK because the console market is 100% good to go. I mean, maybe you're right about that, Space D. The truth is, I don't know the inner workings well enough to be able to say whether or not that's an accurate assessment or statement. Maybe it's a possibility. I don't know. All I know is that Microsoft has basically been threatening, they haven't been, but they did essentially, the UK is closed for business. It's like, okay. Okay. If you say so. Psst. Yo. Hey. Can you stop? Oh my God. Okay. Now my cats are starting to do that thing. Stop. Psst. He's scratching my leather chair. Like, dude, I'm right here. All right. You ready? Come on. Come on. Everybody wants to see you. All right, here you go, everybody. Here's Boss. Here's Boss. Here he is. I knew he'd come over. Boss says, thank you guys. He says, thank you guys so much for your support. He's going to get, dude, Boss is going to get a new cat tree thanks to you guys. Boss is going to get a nice new cat tree, and I'm going to position it right back here behind me. So him and Leia can hang out with us on our streams. So Boss, thanks you. Yeah, I'll bring in some treats too. Bring in some catnip. Actually, I feel like that would be a mistake. Seeing Boss get high as hell on catnip, probably destroying my stream. Boss is, what's funny about Boss is his name sounds like it's so intimidating, like Boss, like Big Boss. He's just like such a little baby. He really is. He's such a baby. We got Lights X gifting a membership as well. Guys, I think we're finally all caught up thanks to Lights X, because I noticed that their membership was immediately gifted. Guess where we are right now, guys? Guess where we are with memberships? We are at 450. 450. I can't believe that. This community is amazing. 450. All right, I'm going to have to be very careful trying to find these super chats because they're squished in between so many membership gifts. All right? So bear with me here. I want to make sure I don't. You're saying we're well over 450 MBG? Are you sure? 478? Well, then, dude, then the system is broken then, bro. Yeah, because that doesn't make any sense. Light X's gift was immediately given out. Meanwhile, I'm looking here, and it says Corey Lindega is still gifting. Corey Lindega is still gifting, dude. Like, it's still being distributed. Kirohime, yeah, I don't know, man. I guess the system, it's slow to catch up. And Chris B's like, oh, what's that, MBG? The system's broken? Let me make sure it's completely broken and won't fix itself. Chris B with another 10 bomb, bro. Oh my God. I think, guys, I don't know if we're going to hit 500 today, but holy shit. Like, I mean, really though, like really. Holy shit. W's in the chat. Chris B coming in with the 10 bomb of his own. Keeping it going. I wish I could give you a total number right now. I wish I could give you a total number, but it's still making its way. You're saying we have far exceeded 500? How do I, like, is there not a... Maybe if I refresh it. No, I don't want to do that because I'm going to lose my place with the super chats. I don't know why it's not updated, but holy shit. If we are beyond 500, I have no idea what to even say to you guys at that point. I think you ran out of people. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't get that. Because how could I run out of people to get gifted? Like, dude, we have we probably have close to 99,000 subscribers. You know, and I don't know, man. This is why on all of my videos, I'm telling people, like, at the beginning of my videos, I'm like literally showing them on screen, here's how you opt in to be gifted a membership. We need to get more people in here. Dude, oh my God. YouTube, please remove that. You're saying YouTube wasn't expecting so many? I hope YouTube gets the message that, dude, at least with our channel, I can't speak for anybody else's, but yeah, people love the memberships. Like, I really hope YouTube makes it so that all you need in order to get gifted a membership is to subscribe, not actively choose to opt in. But you guys are wild, man. I'm going to keep this stream going for as long as I need to make sure all these gifts, well, I say as long as I need to. I have my limits, but I need to make sure. I mean, I have to imagine they will all be distributed, right? You don't have to be in the chat to get gifted. That's why I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. This guy says, wait, I was out for an hour and we are on 450. Dude, apparently we're like beyond 500. Apparently. So, that is... Dude, I can't even imagine what that must look like. You tune into MBG's stream, like at the very beginning. It's like, oh, he's going for 25 members today. You come back like 2 hours later, like, oh, let's check in on the stream again. Fucking like 450 members. That's insane, dude. You're saying having to actively choose to opt in is dumb. It should be the default setting. You know why it's dumb? I'm going to tell you why it's dumb. The reason why having to opt in is dumb is because it's not recurring. It's not like you have to be. I'm pretty sure you have to be subscribed, and it's like a non-recurring thing. You know what I mean? So it's like I thought the reason why people had to opt in to become members was because if once you opt in, you're saying like, I'm okay being billed each month, but that's not what you're doing. You're literally getting a free month, no strings attached. Why are you asking? Like, why is YouTube making people ask for that? You know what I mean? It's so weird. Like, you're just getting more free content. And we got Yazer, Kerbushi. Kerbushi? Am I saying that right? But Yazer, thank you so much, man. Keeping it going with another 5 memberships gifted. Guys, I don't know what to say at this point. Like, I don't know if I should continue to encourage you guys to keep gifting memberships, or if I should ask you to convert them to super chats at this point. I'm really not sure. But holy shit. Yeah, it's still climbing, dude. It like you guys are telling me it's well beyond 500. Is that true? Is that true? Cuz it like on my end it says 461. We need to get more people. We need to let everybody know. I'm going to record a video right now, live. I'm going to put this video out for everybody. I'm about to do that. I'm about to record a 30-second to 1-minute video right now, live. And I'm going to title that video like emergency or like, I don't know, just very important channel update. And everybody's going to click on it and be like, guys, get the fuck over to my stream right now. Get over to my stream and opt in for a damn membership. Where do I opt in? Click up top. Click up top. You know what? Yeah, click up top on any of these membership gift icons and it'll ask you to opt in. People watching Ozzy Man's vids are suddenly getting MBG memberships out of nowhere. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. Guys, hold on. There's no way that's true. That's crazy if true. All right. Let me keep so these gifts are just gonna keep being given out. This is mind blowing. Yes. Let me Colby, you're saying it only gives me see, this is what's bothering me. It's like I'm seeing Colby Watson in the chat doesn't have a membership. Like YouTube, give that man a membership. He's right there. I'm seeing all these people without memberships. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Why it's not doling him out. All right, let me. I need to get to these super chats, guys. Everybody's been waiting long enough. Alexander, you're saying Sony will hold off the showcase until Microsoft has theirs. Well, I don't know, Alexander. At the rate things are going, it seems like no, dude. It's not. That's not how it's going to go down. It seems like it's happening in literally like 3 weeks' time. So. Plus on Black, you're saying I sent 5 and it hasn't counted yet. Plus on Black, are you sure, man? Like, did I miss it? I feel like the system is actually, I don't know. I feel like it might be actually like breaking a little bit here. Like, no joke. Which is really weird. Because Plus on Black, I haven't even gotten a notification. Drop the link in the chat to opt in. I'm going to do that right now. Also, maybe I can pin it at the top too, actually. So I'm dropping the link in the chat so everybody can opt in. All right, so click on that. And then I'm going to change my pinned message. I'm actually just going to pin that. So hopefully that helps. Emmanuel Parry with another 5, bro. Emmanuel Parry with another 5 members gifted. Holy shit, Emmanuel. That's a lot for you today, too. See, like, Emmanuel Parry's is being given out. Like nothing. Like nothing right now. All 5 were distributed like that. That's why, guys, I think anybody who thinks we actually went past 500, I think your math is wrong because all his were just given out. $473, dude. $473. That's where it's at for me. Wow. I just have to keep clicking here. Why does YouTube ask you to opt in when it doesn't auto renew? I don't know. It makes no sense. If YouTube wants to get, they want to get more serious about the membership game, you're saying I might have been off about to change that though, LOL. Well, dude, no, I don't know, because you might not be off, because it's still like, dude, oh my God. This is so bizarre. YouTube needs to get this shit together, bro. Because it's still climbing. Look, Ryan, right? Just right now, Ryan Servata was gifted a membership by Geronimo 15. How long ago did Geronimo 15 drop a 5 bomb? Right? Like, I don't know what's going on. And actually, 3000's like, I don't care whether we hit 500 or not already. Here's another 10 bomb.
You're brave.
Holy shit.
Jeez, man, you guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. I mean, this level of support is fucking mind-blowing. It is mind-blowing. Wow, man. Some people got memberships on their second account. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Okay. Let me keep this going with the super chats. Doolin Jones, you're saying, oh, my, okay. And You know what? Okay, this I can't even. I'm gonna have to find another way to read these super chats because that's how insane this has gotten. There are so many membership notifications. I'm gonna actually have to go deeper into YouTube here on my channel to find the specific. Give me a second. That is wild, bro. Like, I don't even know what to say at this point. All right, I'm going over to supers. Okay, this should allow me to easily read all of your super chats. All right. Doolin Jones, you say, literally, I cannot wait. Big for the big PlayStation showcase is going to be cinema. If Metal Gear Solid is back, it would blow everyone's mind if this was announced, and many more. Well, it seems like that's what's going to happen, man. It seems like that's what's going to happen. Doolin Jones, I completely agree with you, man. Okay, let me see. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard to keep up with everything here. Josh, you're saying Foxy called the Metal Gear Solid remake news and Castlevania. Interesting. Well, good on him, man. If that's true, good on him. Love to see it, man. Khalif Jones, thank you for the $2. Pragmatic Cat, you're saying if Sony has their showcase before Microsoft, they'll either put the finishing blow on Xbox or force their hand. Either way, Sony's ahead now and would wind up ahead. Pragmatic Cat, I'm in agreement that it is. I've said this many times, and I'll say it again here. It is telling that Sony is coming out before everybody. That is not a normal thing for Sony to do. Sony usually likes to, they usually like to wait and be the last ones to go. That's what Sony likes to do. That's what they're known to do. Oh my God, I was thirsty. Sorry. I thought I was just going to take a little sip there, but boss, I'm trying to enjoy my stream here with you in the room. Please don't destroy my window. Thank you. You're saying you thought it froze? No. William, you're saying, MBG, did you get my super chat? Yes, I'm working my way through the super chats now, William. Don't worry. I'm going to get to yours momentarily. Josh, you're saying he called it back in 2020/21. Check his Twitter. All right, man. I'll go check that out when I get the chance. Khalif Jones, thank you for the 20, man. You're saying, hey, MBG, I just want to say that I've been a fan since 2016, and I'm sorry it took me a while to join, but hey, here I am. Hey, man, you don't have to be sorry about anything. I appreciate you being here, Khalif. I appreciate the super chats. Appreciate everything, man. You don't have to apologize. And yeah, been here since 2016. That's when I started my YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. It's a long time, dude. Really appreciate it, bud. We got Josh again saying he was one of the first to report this news, and he made a YouTube video about it back in 2021. Sorry, my super chats are chopped. It wasn't letting me. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I'll go look into that, dude. I at this point, you know what the sad reality is for Metal Gear and Castlevania, and I mean, not so much Silent Hill, but the sad reality is that these things have been rumored for so long that I think like probably multiple people were correct at one point in time or another. Like, for example, here's an example. Like, I remember making a video back in 2020, and I think I covered Moore's Law is Dead, because he was like one of the first people to mention a Metal Gear remake, and he was like saying like, yeah, they're working on that, and the announcement never came, and so everybody assumed that like, well, this guy's wrong. And I remember listening to a follow-up from him, and he had said that, you know, he doesn't know if he's going to give information like that anymore because he basically just got shit on. But he said I know for a fact it is in the development, like it's a thing that's happening. And you know, it's just, I guess maybe what he didn't realize is that whoever told you that, while the source may have been correct and they're giving you good information, they probably didn't know, like, and it's not going to be announced for like 3 years. You know what I mean? So I'm sure if he had known that it was going to take that long to be announced, he probably never would have said anything. And Kurohime with the $50 super chat. And also, Kurohime, I've noticed that you've gifted a bunch of memberships today as well. So huge shout out to you. You're saying, hey, MBG, first stream I've caught in a while because work is a grind, but it's fun listening to the scuff in the I think to the scuff in the VODs. Much love and real hype. Get a soundbite of Phil saying we lost for extra petty points. You're all breathtaking with many heart emojis. Well, thank you so much, Kirihime. I really appreciate that super chat. I appreciate all the gifting you've been doing, and I appreciate the support. And I, like I always say, you're saying it, you like to listen to it when you can. Hey, man, anytime you can tune into the streams, watching the video on demand, it all helps. It all contributes. And we got Plus on Black. There you go, man. I don't know how long ago you gifted these 5 memberships, but Plus on Black, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, bro. Thank you so much. And we got Thomas Hamilton with a 10 bomb.
Holy shit.
Guys, at this rate, I don't know, man. At this rate, we're going to have all the members. You guys are absolutely insane. Absolutely. I cannot thank you guys enough. Anybody in the chat right now, click on any of the gift icons up top. There are a shit ton of them because this community is extremely generous. Click any of those icons. Opt in to be gifted. Huge shout out to you guys. New Soul 9, we got 2 super chats from you back to back. You're saying MBG. Phil's saying they're going to have games on the high 80s, plus is him implying that they want high quality. They just understand it's not going to be consistent due to Microsoft wanting to give studios freedom to try things that might or might not work, but they won't know unless they try. That's the cons of creativity. Well, look, New Soul 9, you're not wrong about what you're saying. Like, New Soul 9, based off of all the super chats I read from you, you're not wrong about these things. It's just clear that we have a different perspective on these things. I think that's what it comes down to. And I think that we just basically, at the core of it, we have a disagreement on that perspective. From your perspective, you appreciate Phil Spencer saying we're going to have some games that review in the 80s, the high 80s, and some games that review in the 60s. That's essentially just part of the process and part of the creative process. Whereas me, I mean, a part of me, I can appreciate Phil's candor. Like, I can appreciate how real he's being because that is the truth. Like, even Sony at certain points, it might not be their own studios, but partner studios, they might produce games that review in the 60s, right? It's true that in order to experiment and be creative, it does require risks. And in taking those risks, you do always run the chance of this might not go any way you thought it would, except poorly, So I agree with that. I think it's just, again, my biggest problem with Phil in that interview is that I know people were appreciative about the fact that it's like, well, see, he's owning up to it and he's willing to apologize and he's willing to, basically come out and be honest and talk realistically. As much as I appreciate that, I just feel like that's not, in my opinion, what Microsoft and Xbox need right now. That's not what their fan base wants right now. Like, I think what they need is basically the opposite of that. Like, they need Phil to be confident, to come out and let people know, like, this is never going to happen again. This is never going to happen again. And we can promise you that. We can promise you that whether you subscribe to Game Pass, whether you buy an Xbox console, or whether you play on PC, if you're playing an Xbox game, it's going to be something of quality. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it like, we all know that that's probably not 100% true. Like, not every single game is going to be the highest quality. They might have some duds. But you see how I'm saying? Like, see how I just worded that? If Phil came out and said that, like, don't you think the fan base would feel a little bit more excited? You know, that's all it comes down to for me. And Colby Watson, welcome aboard, man. Colby Watson becoming a channel member. W's in the chat for Colby Watson. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Look forward to your exclusive membership perks, bud. And that goes for the, I don't even know, is it 400, 450, 500 new members today? Oh, man. The next members only stream is going to be an interesting one. That's for sure. But I appreciate the super chats, New Soul 9. Sweet Tooth, you're saying MBG Grub said showcase week of May 25th. Absolutely, Sweet Tooth. Absolutely. And Emmanuel Parry, thank you for all the gifting done today, man. You're saying when you settle down, Sony always goes after Microsoft. They'll do a phase 2 around Spider-Man 2 in September. They'll show a little in Summer Game Fest and State of Play for Spider-Man 2 in August. I agree. Emmanuel Parry, like, I have to agree with that because that's the whole thing about Sony deciding to go first is I think Sony wants to set the tone and, like, basically make it really hard for Xbox's showcase to be as good as Sony's. But I hope they're both good, you know? And I agree with you in that Sony is likely not just going to do a showcase at the end of May and then say, well, that's it for the year. Because you're right, they have Spider-Man 2, and they can do a lot with Spider-Man 2. They can continue to show trailers if they want to do that. They can hold the full-blown State of Play, like you mentioned, if that's what they want to do. And they could do it in August. And hell, Sony, if they wanted to go absolutely crazy, they could have a second fucking showcase in September, depending. I mean, that's how many studios they have that we haven't heard from at this point. Yo MBG, new Jeff Grubb tweet about a showcase just 15 minutes ago. I swear, if I go check this and it's the same one, I'm gonna snap. I'm a snap. I'm gonna go check real quick. Okay, all right. So there is a new tweet. I'm glad. Okay, so that wasn't bad info. There actually is a new tweet from Jeff Grubb 13 minutes ago. Jeff Grubb tweets out, I said week of May 25th because that's probably the latest week it could happen. But it could happen earlier. I just don't want to say the week of May 21st and then people get mad when it doesn't happen. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? Hold on now. It could happen earlier? I'm sorry. Did I read that right? Yo, you're saying look, I get it. Oh, dude, Jeff said the same thing. Jeff said the same thing about the State of Play. Do you remember? Jeff said, I heard the State of Play is going to be at the end of February, the beginning of March. And then not that long after, he said, although it seems highly likely it's going to happen at the end of February. Like, he was basically saying at the end of February, you don't have to wait till March. And he was dead on. I don't know, man. He's getting me hype. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. You're saying he's guessing. I mean, maybe he's guessing, but I don't know, man. What's interesting to me is he says the latest. Fuck, man. It's okay. Here's the thing. I don't even care at this point, bro. Like, I don't even care because it's like, it's coming, bro. It's fucking finally happening. How long? It's been over a year and a half, basically. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. And I cannot, dude, Sony, please, God, Sony, like, do not make this. If Sony comes out and they're like, can't wait to show you our 40-minute showcase, I'm gonna be like, oh no, 40 minutes, that's not enough, dude. That's not enough. Like we need a future of gaming part fucking 2 up in here. All right. We need something colossal. We need like a 2016 style E3 showing from Sony, but something even better. We need an hour and a half, man. Straight up. We need an hour and a half. I want to see Sony go fucking nuts. Because they have to. We've been waiting. We have been waiting. I want to see Sony just blow the fucking roof off the, well, I mean, it'll be a digital showcase, but, you know, I want to see Jim Ryan come out and say it again. Say the line, Jim Ryan.
Enough from me.
Say the line. I want to
We're
hear
gonna
it
have the
again.
games
I
to
want to
our
hear it again. But that's exciting, dude. That's exciting. Like, I mean, look, Jeff Grubb, look, I'm not saying you have to believe Jeff Grubb. I'm just going to say the last time Jeff Grubb said, but it could happen earlier, it happened earlier. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The last time he said it could happen earlier, it happened earlier. So there's a chance. There's a chance it could come even sooner than we think. I can't wait, dude. Like I can't wait for people to start, like, for the realization to happen, you know? Like, it's going to, because right now, the thing is, there are still a lot of people who don't believe a showcase is coming. And I get it. Like, people refuse to get their hopes up. People refuse to get their hopes up until, you know, until it's official. But it's going to be a glorious thing when the realization starts to hit people that, oh my God, it's actually happening now. Like, it's real. Like, it's real. It's going to be fucking glorious. Look, I could be wrong. I think the hype for the showcase is going to be greater than anything we've seen ever for PlayStation. Maybe that's a loaded statement. I will tell you this. I've been following the gaming industry for a very long time. I have never seen the hype levels reach the level they did in 2020. Like, basically June of 2020. And then from June all the way to the end of the year, like, I could not believe the fucking hype. Like, it was the most insane thing I've ever seen. And I was like, this console's gonna fucking murder everything. Like, I've just never seen that much hype. I think there's a chance this showcase, depending on how Sony approaches it, depending on how they approach it, this could be, I don't know, man, this could overtake that. It could overtake that. It really depends. See, the big difference between this showcase that Sony's going to do versus the one they did in 2020 for the PS5 is we are entering a peak year, or we are in a peak year, 2023, 2024. These are legitimately the peak years for console sales for Sony. So if there was ever a time for them to basically go balls to the wall, show them everything you got, you know, like, fire the whole magazine. Mag dump, you know? Mag dump that shit. That's basically where they are right now. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, what I do know is I gotta go buy my wig. I gotta buy my mullet. I gotta buy my bandana, my eye patch. I gotta buy my camo. I gotta get my cigar. It's gonna be fucking glorious. I cannot wait. Let me see here. Phoenix Strong, you're saying you deserve it 4 years following. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna sit here and say what I do or do not deserve, but what you guys have been doing it feels like more than I deserve. Like, I can say that it feels like more than I deserve. I'm truly humbled for the support that you guys have shown me, and just incredible. Just incredible. We're saying update the membership number. Let me see. Well, I'll tell you right now, I just went over and I'm looking and it says on my end we are at 501. We have fucking broke 500 members. We broke 500 members. I'm speechless. I really am speechless. Fred Vance says Mrs. MBG run in and grab his hat. I'm speechless, guys. I can't even begin to. I would say thank you, but that's not enough.
Enough from me. We're gonna have the games start talking. Enough from me.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna have the games start talking.
I'm trying. Like I can't even keep up. Yeah, it's at 501.
Enough from me. We're gonna have the games start talking. Enough from me.
I don't even know what to say about that. That is everybody. I mean, really, everybody who gifted today, give yourselves. Just remember this stream. Remember this stream because the last membership goal or record was 263. Hold on. Dark Demon Media saying, wasn't there a Metal Gear 1 remake in the works and VR2 by a different development team in the works in collaboration with the remake about 2 years ago? There was a rumor about that. There was a rumor about something Metal Gear related with VR, but we have no idea if there was any truth to it. Okay. Saying it's the 4th of July. You know what? The 4th of July, I mean, for some reason, every time I see it written like that, just 4th of July, it reminds me of the Soundgarden song. You guys know that song, 4th of July? Love that song. Absolutely love that song. But I just want to say, as I continue to read these super chats, that remember this stream. Because look, our previous record, which I already thought was absolutely insane, was 263. I started today. Look at that number on screen. I started today with a goal of 25. And you crazy motherfuckers came out and you're like, what do you say to 500? So, I almost said I was going to say hats off to you guys, but I'm not yet. Not yet. We'll get there one day. I promise. I'm telling you that the hat is the leverage is too strong. I can't do it yet. But the thing that's crazy to me, the thing that's just crazy to me about hitting this number is like, I'm going to walk away from this stream assuming like, dude, this is like a one-time thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know with you guys. We'll see what happens, man. But utterly insane. And thank you guys. And Corey Dig is like, dude, I feel like by this point, Corey's like, I ain't done yet, MBG. I got one more gift left in me. Dude, Corey, seriously, man. Everybody, give Corey a big thank you in the chat. I mean, obviously, a big thank you to everybody who gifted members. But Corey, I don't know how many exactly you gifted today, but it had to be like well over 100, 150, something crazy like that. Probably more than that. So give him a big thank you. Corey, dude, MVP of the stream. MVP of the stream, bro. Thank you so much, man. You guys are incredible. That brings us, but somehow Corey gifted one membership and yet we're at 503. I don't know how that works. We went from 501 to 503 with a single membership gifted. So I apparently, are you telling me they're still being given out? I'm just going to have to sit here and chill, bro. When I'm done getting through these super chats, I'm just going to sit here and chill and wait for all of them to be handed out. Corey is breathtaking. Jesus, man. Now I don't know. What does this mean? Like when I do my next stream, if I do another stream tomorrow or the next day, like is there gonna be anybody left to get memberships? I'm gonna have to go on some kind of, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. But we got Review Scientology USA saying Sony is potentially making another partnership. It all points out the Gravity Wells, a newly founded studio, ex-Apex COD devs making new IP for PlayStation. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I've been seeing so many new, like, veteran studios forming these days. It wouldn't surprise me at all. It wouldn't if like there's even more studios out there that Sony's partnering with. And Emmanuel Parry gifting another membership. You guys are not letting this stop. You guys are not letting it stop. It didn't even... Emmanuel Parry, thank you, man. Thank you. That's five. It says 504. That I don't know. That has to be the final number right now, right? 504. You guys are something else, man. You really are. And Xlee 3000 is like, it stops when I say it stops. It stops when I, dude. What do you? Lord have mercy is right. Xlee 3000, another goat with another 5, bro. And then Emmanuel Parry's like, here's another, guys. Oh man, insanity. I would give you a final number, but we need a total member count. I'm trying to get there, man. I'm trying to get to it. It's not even letting me. God damn. Let me go check my my Twitter post real quick. I want to see if people. Oh man. Dude, and then guys, Yazer with another 5, bro. Another 5 bomb. You guys.
Holy shit.
I'm getting scared at this point. Dude, I'm genuinely getting scared because you guys, hold on. I didn't think I would have to say this. I don't know, hold off, maybe? I know that sounds insane, but it's like the counter isn't moving. Corey Lindega's like, I ain't holding shit, MBG. I'm keeping it going. You guys are going to be like chaining me to this chair and be like, we got to do an 8-hour stream to distribute all these gifts. It's fucking broken. Black Evil, you're saying 542. Where are you getting that number? Because for me, it says 506. But dude, that's the thing. Like, these memberships that were just gifted, like, the counter isn't going up, dude. Like, this is the last thing I would ever want to say, but I do want to say, like, maybe, guys, I think we might have to pause the memberships because I don't know, the counter's not going up and I'm not seeing gifts being distributed in the chat. And I don't want any memberships wasted, of course. Like, this is where I don't know. Did I truly break the system? How far did I go here? Because I don't know. Like, does YouTube wait to hand them out? Or do they just go away? Do they disappear? I don't know, man. Saying you just got gifted. I don't know if the counter broke or. Oh man. Sometimes I'll be honest. Sometimes I think you saying you started counting after 4:45 and it's close to 5:45 now. Really? So you're telling me we potentially have like 40 memberships just sitting here. Guys, we got to figure this out. We got to work together. How are we going to distribute the rest of these memberships? I got gifted too much too fast. How are we going to do this? Let me go see. Let me go check Twitter. So yo, Twitter, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Twitter's fucking cancer, bro. Twitter's fucking cancer. Like, I'm going to delete my Twitter straight up. Like, I'm going to fucking delete it because it is just garbage. I shit you not. I put this stream out just telling people to come join because you guys are like handing out memberships like candy, and Corey Lindega for some reason just won't stop. Corey won't stop. Dude, so the way Twitter works is there are replies from people, like just regular replies, and then underneath that they have the option, it says show more replies. And when you click on the show more replies, it's basically like pieces of shit, like just shitty people. And, you know, I clicked on it. And, dude, the overwhelming amount of replies are underneath the click to see more. And they're just fucking dickheads, bro. Like, straight up. Like, wow. Like, I mean, I get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand that people would probably think, man, I hate this guy's channel and I hate to see him and his community succeeding. But it's like, I'm literally just saying, like, my members are being generous and giving out free shit here on the channel. Come claim it. And there are actually people that are like, you know what? Instead of doing that, I think I'm going to take time out of my life to just shit on you in this tweet. Like, dude, and you know what I just want to say? I don't see this type of shit here on my channel, on YouTube. Like, I only see this on Twitter, bro. Twitter's fucking the worst. And I've been saying that for a long time, but honestly, this might be my breaking point where it's like my community is out here literally handing out free shit to people, like to them. And there are people, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are also quite a few people who just clicked the link and checked it out. But goddamn, dude. Twitter sucks. You're saying block. I'm like, I might start doing that. You know, like I might just start doing that where it's just like I'm just gonna go on a blocking spree where I just don't even want to see. I don't want these people to have the chance to even reply. You know, because they just suck. You know, like that's all it. Like they just straight up suck. There's nothing interesting. There's nothing engaging. You're saying don't stress. I'm not stressed. Believe me, I'm the opposite of stressed. If there's one thing that you guys have continually proven is that we have, I'm just going to say it, like we have to have one of the strongest fucking communities, not just on YouTube, but in general. Like we have to, because I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like it. I'm still seeing memberships being handed out. So give me 1 sec. Hold on. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess I put this out there on Twitter basically just an attempt to I don't know, to get more people here, you know? Get more people who can claim some of these memberships. I see you're saying made it to the stream. What's up, MBG? You've gotten 504 memberships today. Actually, it's at like 515 now. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Isn't that just wild? Like, isn't that just one of the craziest things ever? Because I can't wrap my head around it. I'll tell you what, I certainly can't wrap my head around it. Shit, man. MBG, would you buy a PS5 Pro if it's a Metal Gear Solid Limited Edition? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Corey, bro, Corey won't stop. Corey, what is going on, man? Like, you're going to set a new record that no one else can match, bro. Corey, put some Arnold laughs in there for you, bro. Corey keeping the train going. Kindness and generosity is infectious. Clearly it is, man. Yeah, I can't wait, man. It's not something that's in my, and I know it's just the way YouTube works. It's not within my means to do it right now, but believe me, like at the rate this shit's going and the way it's keeping up, I'm looking forward to giving back to the community. You know, I don't know how far I'm going to be able to take it quite yet, but I'm definitely looking to give back in some way to the community and do some stuff for you guys. I mean, it feels like it's the least I could do. You guys, I mean, geez, man. Insanity. And actually, I still have a couple more super chats to get through here. Ripper Rooney says, let's go, Jimbo. Give us an update. Agreed, Ripper Rooney. Let's go, Jimbo. And then we got Pragmatic Hat saying, after all the crying Ryan and 2 years since the last showcase, Sony needs to have some balls and go before Microsoft. Yeah, that's how I'm reading it too, Pragmatic Hat. I'm reading it as, oh, I got one. By the way, since Corey Lindega, his profile picture's Kratos, we could call him the God of Memberships. Today we'll call Corey the God of Memberships, bro. But yeah, I mean, Pragmatic Cat, I'm right there with you, dude. I feel like this is Sony's way of making it known that, you know, we've been quiet for too long. People have begun to doubt us, and we're going to come out and we're going to remind everybody, you know, why we're number one, basically, why we're on top. And it's not because we buy publishers. So Solid Crusader 89, you're saying just quote tweeted you something, MBG. Let me see. What Solid Crusader, you'll have to. Ooh, I don't know. I have a couple, I don't know, I have quite a few quote tweets here. What was it that you quote tweeted me, man? I can never find, you know what else I hate about Twitter? I can never find shit on it. I always have this problem on Twitter, and like only on Twitter. Like I just never find shit. No fucking way. No fucking way. No, I'm not even going there. I'm not even doing it. I'm not doing it. That's bait. That's fucking bait. And that not you, Solid Crusader. I came across something else. Nah. That's not. I'm just not doing it. Nope. Not doing it. I want to do it so bad, but I'm not doing it. People are trying so some people are trying so fucking hard to bait me with oh man. Not today, Satan. I mean, that's pretty much what it feels like. That's pretty much what it feels like. Yeah, I'm gonna the Spine Rip coming in with another gift. The Spine Rip, shout out to you, man. A little Arnold laugh for you. Thank you, man. Another gifted membership. Another one, bro. Shout out to you, man. Solid Crusader, I apologize, bro. I can't find exactly what it is you're trying to show me. If I happen to catch you in the chat, I'll have to go look. I have to look at what you're you have to tell me, I mean. And I'll have to see it through here, basically, by you letting me know. William Aguilar, you're saying, Little Birdie, not Jeff Grubb, just told me showcase May 25th or June 1st, and whatever amount of games you think will be there, double it. It's the best is yet to come. Oh, we got William Aguilar coming out saying a Little Birdie told him. Let's see. William, I don't know, man. I totally believe it. Insiders, no insiders. I think the time has come, man. The people have been waiting. Sony's going to come out and remind everybody why they're number one. They're not number one by being anti-consumer, even though that's what some people want to think. People who support PlayStation heavily, people who buy PlayStation, people who are, out here buying their games. They're not sheep. there's a good reason for it. And Corey Lindega with another membership gift, bro. Dude, I feel like Corey Lindega straight up on membership life support right now. He keeps doling out these single memberships. God damn, dude, you are unstoppable. You are unstoppable. How, Corey? I need to know. Have you been keeping track? Have you been keeping track of how many memberships you've gifted? Because, like, dude, I have no idea at this point. Like, we are well over 500 memberships at this point, and I'm very curious. You're saying kinda, even you can't keep track, dude. It has to be like 200 or something at this point, dude. More than that, I don't even know. Thank you so much, Corey. That is awesome. Yeah, don't forget Hellbound, dude. It's everybody, man. I'll be honest, like, I gotta start. I'm gonna have to make like a Hall of Fame, like a gifted members Hall of Fame, like, at some point. God damn. Must be a stolen credit card at this point. Nah, man. Nah, dude, Corey's here consistently, bro. Sent you Metal Gear 1 pictures on Twitter. Metal Gear 1 remake. Let me see here. I still have some super chats. Mark Loven, you're saying, joining late. I hope we hear more about Silent Hill F and Town Hall soon. Those both look interesting to me. You think they will port Silent Hill 2 in VR? I will say, playing a Silent Hill game in VR, playing a MBG's board of directors. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Before you know it, I'll be out here giving interviews like Phil Spencer. But I would love to see Silent Hill in VR. Like, if Sony had like a Silent Hill experience for PSVR 2, I'd be all over that. I would love to see that. I hope they do something with VR. I mean, it would just make the most sense, wouldn't it? And Fred Vance with another 5 memberships gifted. God damn, dude.
You're
Dude.
breathtaking.
Oh, man.
You're all breathtaking.
Oh, my God. An extra 3,000 with another 20, guys. What the fuck? Another 20 bomb. No. This is wild. Exley. Fred. Corey, what the hell? Where are we? I don't even know what's happening at this point. The system is broken, guys. This is positively ridiculous. Absolutely it is. Absolutely, man. Dude, straight, I'm not even, look, guys, I'm not kidding right now when I say this. When I end this stream, I'm thinking about just putting up my credits roll and just letting the stream run the credits for like an hour or some shit. Just so people can come in and like click on it. Oh, MBG, and they might not know what's going on, but dude, I know for a fact, it says here 526 new members, but I know for a fact we are beyond that. Like, we are absolutely beyond that. You're saying there's 10 gifts missing in there? Is that how far? Is that I can't. You're saying, see, that's where I get confused. You're saying it's close to 565. And I tell you, I do not feel comfortable ending the stream unless I know for a fact that every gift has been distributed, because the thing is, I don't know what happens to the gifts that don't get distributed. I don't know what happens. Broke the record by 300. Absolutely, dude. Fucking slaughtered. Waved Max with another gift. Waved Max jumping in on this. Unbelievable, guys. You're saying YouTube will distribute them later. It's cool. Is that true? Let me see. YouTube membership distribution. Let me see what it says. Oh God. Become a channel. I don't. Well, that's not very helpful. Manage channel memberships. Hold on. Channel membership gift distribution. I just want an answer to this because it's going to bother me. Oh, I have no idea, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to like get YouTube support up in here and figure it out. Because it's still climbing, dude. It's still climbing. Yo, guys, give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. You're saying RE46 N2 Ray, you're saying it will roll over to the next one. I mod for another streamer and it will roll over. Okay. All right, I trust you, Ray. I trust you. Okay, I that makes the most sense to me. The Muscle Bound Battalion. Oh, that's a good one. Muscle Bound Battalion. Yeah, that one's pretty good actually. I like that. Muscle Bound Battalion. Sounds badass too. All right, well that makes me feel a lot better. You're saying it'll roll over to the next stream. Yeah, just because like I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, but I know I just don't want people's memberships to their gifts to disappear. But goddamn guys, you are I don't know what to say really. I guess what I'll say is I'll keep reading these super chats because we have a lot of very generous people who are supporting the channel through super chats as well. So William Aguilar, I appreciate the super chat, man. You keep saying the best is yet to come. I'm in total agreement. Total agreement. And then Mark Loven, I would love to see Silent Hill in VR, man. You want to learn more about Silent Hill F and Townfall? I hope we do learn more. I hope we do learn more. Mark, you're saying, yo, MBG, I think Sony should create their own first-party RPG games similar to Fallout/Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, you would think that with Bethesda being exclusive to Xbox now, that's something that Sony would have to pursue to some degree. I imagine that I don't think it's going to be Sony's like first-party internal teams that work on something like that. If I had to guess, it's going to be something like they're going to partner with other veteran studios again that have made games similar to that in the past. I see somebody saying, is this true? You're saying there's a new Blue Point tweet? Yo, straight up. You know what? Fuck this. I just had an idea. This will be fun. I'm checking Blue Point. No, there's not a new tweet from Blue Point. Nope. Yeah, that was big. But while I'm here on Twitter, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go on a block spree. Oh man, talk about being cathartic. Let's see. Who's getting blocked? You're getting blocked. And you're getting blocked. Oh, man. And you're getting blocked. Wow. You know, this is pretty good. This feels pretty fucking good. I'm not going to block this person because they weren't rude. This person said, nah, I'm good. That's fair. Like, that's a reasonable response. This guy, I feel bad for him. He says, memberships are not available in my country. What a pity. Damn, that sucks. This guy's getting blocked. And no, I'm not saying any of their names because they don't deserve it. Dude, this is cathartic, bro. This is this guy's getting blocked. Although he made me laugh, but he's getting blocked. I don't know what the fuck this reply is. Oh, this guy's 100% getting blocked. Okay, this guy's getting blocked. Man, see, this is what I'm saying. They're all shit replies, bro. And this guy's getting blocked. Yo, this one guy straight up called our community stupid. Hey, can I share the screen? Nah, it's all right. I just wanted to, I just figured, you know what? I think that's the way to go right there. Tell us what they say before blocking. Well, a couple people said that, I'm just a beggar. Somebody else called our community stupid, like basically saying anybody who is like donating is stupid. It's like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not trying to give them attention, but I figured, block. So that's taken care of. Back to the super chat. Sim Particle, you're saying, bruh, your stream is going to blow up on Showcase Week. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, okay, so here's something that's going to blow. I mean, it blows my mind. And Corey's like, another one, MBG. Corey, bro. Holy shit. It might legit crash. Dude, thank you so much, Corey. Bro, man, another membership. Another membership from Corey, man. You have been blocked. You've been erased. There we go. And actually 3,000 with another 10. Jesus. You guys are insane. Actually 3,000. Corey Lendega. Fred Vance. So many others. Waved Max. Oh my God, dude. Another 10 bomb.
You're breathtaking.
Another 10 bomb. Another 10 bomb from Exley. Holy shit. Dude, I am in awe. I'm in shock and awe. And we got Sam Cato, I think. Am I saying that right? Cato. Sam Cato becoming a member. Welcome to Greatness Awaits, Sam. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Look forward to your exclusive member perks, man. Really appreciate it. Dude, I can't even... So, I just want to say this real quick. To me, I think it should be obvious, but whether it's obvious or not, it has to be said before I finish up these super chats. This is literally the single greatest stream on the channel. Like, this is by far the most successful stream I've ever had on this channel. Like, honestly, realistically speaking, I think it's safe to say that this stream, somehow, some way, this is not a PlayStation Showcase event. This is not an event stream. This is not anything. Like, there isn't even, like, breaking... I mean, there's definitely news today, but not, like, breaking insane news. You know what I mean? It's not like Sony just bought fucking Konami or some shit like that. And Waved Max with another membership gift. Thank you, bro. Waved Max. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate it. Get a little Arnold laugh there. But I just want it to be known that like out of everything that truly shocks me today with this community and this stream, it's that right there. That somehow, some way today on May 8th, where I just, set up my stream after hitting the gym, thinking, you know what, gonna have some fun, gonna chat with you guys, gonna talk about the showcase, gonna talk about Metal Gear, gonna talk about the rumors, and somehow it has become the single most successful thing I've literally ever done on the channel. And that's thanks to you guys. That's because you guys, for some reason, just decided today you're going to come out and you're just going to make it that way. I didn't even really ask, you guys are just like, let's do it. So I want to announce that and let you guys know that, because believe me, like, there have been some incredibly successful streams and videos on my channel. I've had videos get hundreds of thousands of views. I remember when I streamed the PlayStation Showcase in 2020. Those were some insanely, impressive numbers and stats and everything. But you guys, it just goes to show like how fucking strong this community is and how incredible you guys are and how generous you guys are. So, I read somebody said, dude, your stream's gonna fucking crash or something on the day of the showcase. I mean, at this point, I don't know, man. Like, I'm nervous that I don't know. I don't want anything bad like that to happen, but it's gonna be it's gonna be something insane, dude. So I just had to make that announcement. It's also worth noting, when I say that this stream today is the most successful on the channel, I don't mean by like a little bit. I mean, it has like destroyed everything. So it's not just a new record in terms of like, oh, memberships gifted. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. Like, this is like a special stream. I don't know what made it so special. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. And I just want to say thank you, guys. I'm not ending the stream yet, but I just felt like I had to say that. And we got Sam Cato coming in with another 5-bomb, bro. Holy shit. Every time I think it's like, okay, well, that definitely is it, right? Like, that's the last of it. You guys are like, no, we're keeping the train going no matter what. So shout out to you, Sam. Shout out to everybody. I can't even keep up at this point. I cannot even keep up at this point. You guys, dude, you guys are dehydrating me. I mean, I'm really thirsty, though. But, man, damn, Corey with another, bro. Corey with another. Dude, W's in the chat for Corey. Corey, the god of memberships. Corey Lindega, the god of memberships, bro. Shit. Maybe you know what? Maybe I think I know what happened today. Because I did do something very different today that I've never done on any of my other streams, and maybe this is what did it. When I started my stream and I had the credits roll in the beginning, I was playing some sound bites randomly for no particular reason, and I didn't even know which ones I was playing. Maybe that's what did it. Clearly, I like unlocked something. All right, let me finish off these super chats, guys, because also just a big shout out to everybody who has super chatted as well. Again, I do apologize keeping you guys waiting. You guys are just as big of a support on the channel. Solid Crusader says, have some Chick-fil-A, 90% chance PlayStation Showcase in May. It's been a while since I've had Chick-fil-A, actually. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm trying to like make sure I'm keeping my diet as in check as I can. Like I say that, but truthfully, it's not great. It's really not great. Like, it's not the worst. Sometimes it can be, but I don't know, man. I'm trying to bulk up, but also not. I'm trying to like cut a little bit as well too. So Chick-fil-A though, Chick-fil-A sounds good. Waved Max, another membership gifted. Guys, I wish I could see the total number. I wish it would just show me the total number. Thank you so much, Waved Max.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you so much.
You're all
We should make today a
breathtaking.
community holiday, May 8th. LOL, dude. It might be. I'm gonna remember this stream, the stream of May 8th, 2023. Oh my god, man. Mercenary Tao, I think is how you say that. You didn't say anything, but you gave me a $5 donation there, so thank you so much for that, man. And then we got Yazir Kabushi saying, I hope Sony manages to keep a few surprises from leaking. Worst thing for me is when all the announcements are already leaked before showcase. Removes a lot of the hype. Absolutely. You guys know I love my rumors. I love my leaks, but I only like them drip fed. I don't want to see some shit where it's, look, you know it's going to happen and we're going to cover it. I want to let you know it's going to happen where the entire list of the PlayStation Showcase announcements leaked out. You know that's going to happen. And you know it's going to, like, 99% chance it's going to be fake. And it'll just be funny to go over. But, okay, like, every once in a blue moon, we do get, like, massive leaks like that where it's, like, actually it's real. So, I don't know, man. I hope it doesn't leak like that either. That wouldn't be good. So I don't know. I'm scrolling here to see if I have any member super chats, because I don't know if it points them out. I don't think so. No, I think we're good now. I have a couple more super chats here. I have a super chat from Jordan who says, am I the only one who remembers that Blue Point tweet? No, you're not the only one, man. You're definitely not the only one. We have some people in the community that definitely remember that tweet, and somebody even mentioned it the other day. I think it was yesterday, actually, in a super chat. So, you're definitely not the only one, man. Ooze looked really interesting. That clip leaked. Yeah, I think some things are gonna leak, but, like, I don't know. Like, we could talk about Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, Castlevania. Like, these are technically leaked out, but I don't know, man. I guess I feel like I'm okay with that because we don't know what it's gonna look like. I think when it comes to, like, new games, surprises, I'd be totally okay if nothing else came out. If the only thing we know is that Konami's going to be there, Metal Gear, that's fine. That's fine. Thomas Hamilton, you're saying, Phil, sit down and take note. Great games do sell consoles. How do you expect to sell Game Pass to the masses with poor games? Well, that's just it, man. Apparently, that's not what Phil said. Apparently, Phil said he is going to make great games. He understands he needs to make great games. I don't know, dude. Like, I think it's just that simple. Phil does need to just take notes. And I think, I want to know, man. Like, I want to know just how insane Sony Showcase is going to be, because if Sony Showcase is as big as we're all thinking it's going to be, Microsoft's going to have a bad time, bro. Microsoft's going to have a bad time. I'm not saying that means Microsoft can't have a good showcase. They can still have a good showcase, but I'm just not I don't know. I'm not convinced that we will end up having a conversation like let's flash forward to, let's just say, the third or fourth week of June, where we're all talking about, oh man, let's compare Sony's showcase to Xbox's showcase. I'm not at all convinced that Microsoft can have anywhere near as good a showcase as Sony. And so it's like, I'm not saying that means they're going to have a bad showcase. If anything, I'm just saying that means that's how good Sony's showcase potentially could be. So I don't know, man. It is worth noting that everything that Microsoft shows off at their showcase is to sell people on Game Pass, which is $10 a month. Everything that Sony shows off at their showcase is to sell people on a $500 PlayStation 5 console. You see how, with that in mind, you can already kind of begin to doubt that Microsoft is going to show stuff off that's as good, because that's the reality is Microsoft's need to sell people on that $10 is not nearly as difficult as Sony's need to sell people on that $400 or $500 console. But we'll see, man. It's right now, I think the ball is certainly in Sony's court, and I think they're going to fucking slam dunk it like they always do. And I'm just curious to see what Microsoft does when they get the ball again after that. It'll be a good time, I think. No, I mean, I'm excited no matter what. I love this time of the year where it's like we have all these events. We have all of these. We just have a ton of new announcements. And I will say that what feels a little bit different about 2023 going into the summer showcase season, the summer event season, compared to, say, 2022 and 2021, it's that I just feel like in 2021 and 2022, things were not as good as they could have been due to COVID and the fact that the pandemic had a lingering effect on game development, because games are developed years out, obviously. So everything that was going on in 2020 had a ripple effect into 2021 and even bled into 2022 in terms of game development. You take that, you couple that with the fact that the component shortage was severe throughout 2021 and throughout 2022. It's just like neither of these things are a factor anymore. The pandemic's well behind us now, and the shortage is completely over. So it really does, I think, kind of open the door to allow for a much, much better, much more exciting string of summer events back to back to back to back than we've seen in previous years. Could be wrong about that, but I'm feeling very optimistic. Not just for Sony, but in general. Like, I'm hoping Summer Game Fest is really good too. I'm hoping any third-party publisher that decides to have a little event, I hope that's true too. Or not true, good. You're saying that leak is too good to be true. I don't know, man. I don't think it is. You know why I say you're referring to the Metal Gear leak, the Konami leak? I don't think it's too good to be true, because we already know that Sony is in partnership with Konami with Silent Hill 2 remake. We already know that. Why wouldn't they continue that? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't they go further with Metal Gear? Like, I've always said, if there was just one game underneath Konami that would make the most sense to be a PlayStation 5 exclusive, it would be Metal Gear. Whether it's Metal Gear Solid 6, Metal Gear Remake, Remaster Collection, doesn't matter. That makes the most sense. And the first game we heard of was Silent Hill 2 Remake. And we found out, oh, that's a PS5 exclusive. I saw this this thread come out from this, I don't know which website, but somebody basically posted, they were like, it seems that Game Pass, like Microsoft's focus on Game Pass, may have made it easier for Sony and maybe even Nintendo as well to strike up third-party exclusivity deals. And I don't know if that's entirely true or not, but what I will say is there seems to be evidence that Sony is having an easier time than ever striking up third-party exclusivity deals. And it to me, it's just like, well, I saw this funny joke. I think it was on the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit the other day, where when there was a post about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake being PS5 exclusive, as well as new Castlevania being exclusive. And And it was funny because somebody basically made this statement where they're like, Sony walks into Konami and says, do you like money? And Konami's like, say no more. And I just think it's funny because it's like, that's pretty much it, man. Is Konami had ambitions to get back into the gaming industry in a AAA gaming industry in a significant way. And clearly they were smart enough. They were smart enough to know, like, well, we're Sony and PlayStation, and we do AAA better than like everybody or anybody. So why don't you partner with us? But yeah, that's the thing. It seems like Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is going to be a PS5 exclusive, and the new Castlevania game will be exclusive. And there was even a rumor that even future Silent Hill games like Silent Hill F and whatnot might end up being PS5 exclusive. So thank you, Sony. Like, honestly, I mean, look, I know people are like, oh, exclusives. I'm not like that. Like, I've been saying for a long time that Sony needs to get in bed with Konami. They need to really get aggressive and secure some of that, because I think Sony being a partner with Konami can only significantly help Konami. Sony helping them, Sony saying we can help market your game, we can possibly help with certain aspects of development, optimization. I think that this can truly only help the development of future Silent Hill, future Metal Gear, and future Castlevania games. So I'm pumped, man. Colby Watson, you're saying you should do sound bites for other PS games in the intro. The Kratos one got me hyped. Yeah, I'll see if I can find some. You guys will have to give me some suggestions. Some of the best. I feel like I should have a Last of Us quote. But some of the best quotes from PlayStation titles. That's a good idea, Colby. I'll keep that in mind. I got to figure out my situation with the soundboard, because I'm literally running out of keys to use. I don't know. I'm sure they sell like dedicated things for soundboards. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, because I definitely have a lot more I can do. It's also, I gotta say, it's tough keeping track of all of them as well. The Spine Rip, you're saying, I'm calling off the day of the showcase. No way I'll be able to work properly with all that hype. Dude, I can't blame you, man. I cannot blame you there. Like, I imagine quite a few people are going to end up taking off from work that day, because I can't imagine missing something like that after so long. Take care, Hellbound. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate all your support, man. Really appreciate it. Everybody give Hellbound a thank you and a goodbye in the chat. I'm sure we'll see him again next stream. Very much appreciate the support. But yeah, the Spine Rip, absolutely. I couldn't imagine, like, having a PlayStation showcase in the middle of the day. And I know some people are not lucky enough to be able to take off of work, which is unfortunate, but man, I got to be there no matter what. I got to be there. Corey Lindega with a super chat as well, man. As if you didn't support enough, bro. Corey, well, God of memberships. Theory time. Say Sony convinced Kojima to remain the director for the Metal Gear Solid remake. Kojima might be at Summer Game Fest with his buddy Jeff. It's an interesting theory, Corey, and honestly, like, it's really tough, because there is always a part of me that wants deep down to believe that something is going to happen between Kojima and Konami and possibly Metal Gear, and they they mended that bridge, and they put the past behind it. But the reason why it's really difficult for me to believe that, Corey, is because it seems to me like that would be, when I look at the things that Kojima's involved with, he's got Death Stranding 2, which is a full-blown AAA game he's working on for PS5. He's got an Xbox cloud game he's working on for Microsoft. He announced that he's going to be getting involved with movies and TV and stuff as part of Kojima Productions. He just seems like he's super, 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 like, busy with all these other things right now, I would find it difficult. I would find it difficult to believe that he somehow is able to still do something of that nature. Like the most I could see Konami announcing, and like this would make sense to me, is not him directing the remake, but when the remake is announced, there's a chance they could say that he like maybe they got him to consult on it, where it's like, hey, Kojima, like this is your game, and we're gonna be remaking it, but we want it to give you the chance to talk to the team and consult them, or have them consult you and figure out like what they should do with certain things and get some ideas from you. I could absolutely see something like that happening. That would make the most sense to me, because it's like, I mean, who wouldn't want that? I'll tell you what, if I was the one in charge of remaking MGS3, I would feel like, I need some input from Kojima here, because I'm afraid I'm going to fuck something up real bad. Like we have to make some changes, but I'm afraid to make any of those changes without getting some consultation, or at the very least some consent from Kojima himself. So I could absolutely see something like that. But even then, I might be just going into wishful thinking territory. The reality is Kojima might be just completely done with Metal Gear, completely done with Konami, and he has nothing to do with any of it anymore, which would be sad. Because, Kojima is Metal Gear, man, and I'm not saying I want him to feel tied down to it, but I just feel like, these are some of the most beloved games ever created, and I guess at the very least, I really, really hope that whoever is working on the Metal Gear Solid remake, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, I really hope they're taking it very seriously and understand that, dude, you can't fuck this up. You just simply can't fuck this up. It's too big. So hopefully, man, Kojima is involved to some degree, and I'm sure we'll find out if he is. So thank you again for that, Corey. And we got Domingo813 saying, invest in an Elgato Stream Deck for sound bites. Elgato Stream Deck. Let me look at that real quick. Dude, I'm still seeing memberships being handed out, man. Oh my God. Like I've been sitting here being like, okay, I haven't seen any handed out in a long time. I think we finally did it. And then I just saw that another gift was given out by Waved Max, and it's been quite some time since Waved Max actually. Oh man, so it's still climbing. The Elgato Stream Deck. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh my God, it's expensive. It's like more. I mean, it's not like super expensive, but it's definitely more than I would have thought. It's they got one here for 100. Okay, that's not that bad. I saw one there that was like $250. Maybe that was like a bundle. It's like $120. 15 customizable LCD keys and adjustment stand, trigger actions, an OBS Studio, Streamlabs. Huh. That could be extremely useful, actually. Yeah, I might invest in that. Thanks for letting me know about that, man. I would like, what else I would like to invest into at this point, at the rate things are going up? How would you guys rate my camera? Because I have the Razer Kaio, I think. It was like $200 when I bought it at the time. I think it's probably cheaper now, but it was considered like one of the top tier like streaming webcams. But I don't know, man. Like I'm getting to a point where it's like, you guys are saying it looks good. All right, yeah. I don't know if it's necessary to upgrade it or not. I don't know. Maybe I have to do something with the lighting though. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, like at the rate we're going, guys. Like I said, there are definitely improvements that we can make in certainly some areas, and we'll continue to do that. But yeah, that Stream Deck looks like it could be really helpful. And I just saw another membership was handed out. Oh man. How many? How many are still up there, up for grabs? I would love to know. Please film your setup. Yeah, dude, my setup is really nothing great. It's really like basic. I'm actually kind of in a corner right now. I'm sure you guys are aware based on like I have a very small area here, but it's something that I plan to expand over time. Trust me, I have some big plans over time. I would love to, like, my goal right now is, if you look at my stream setup, right, you could tell I have a very small space. Like, my setup literally ends like just a little bit over here, and then it comes over here to the wall. So it's a pretty it's actually an extremely confined space. I think a lot of people would hate this setup because they're probably like feeling claustrophobic. I'm used to it. But like my goal where I want to go, especially, I mean, if we're doing like full-time streaming, I need ambiance. I plan to have like a full like a whole room dedicated to not just streaming, but just like everything. Like everything I could possibly do. Those are my long-term goals. That would be the dream, for me. You look more buff with a small setup. Oh, well, hey, there we go. I appreciate that, but some of the benefits of having a smaller setup, we get to look buffer. I got to update this for you guys real quick because it says we're at 5:42, and I just want to make sure you guys can see just exactly where we are. My God. Do I collect figurines or just games? Truthfully, I don't. I mean, I collect games. I used to collect figures and stuff, but I gave up on that, man. I don't know why. I just didn't really see the need for it. But in the future, if I'm able to get like a whole, like, I like what I have now. I'm more into like, art and like stuff to hang on the walls and whatnot. But who knows, if I can get like a whole room dedicated to just streaming and shit, and like a whole entire workspace. Background music is the only thing you're missing. Yeah, I don't know. Where would I go for background music? I wouldn't know what to use. Like, my natural inclination, because I'm a weirdo, maybe I'm not weird. I don't think I'm weird, but some people might think it would be to just use like jazz. Like, I love jazz. I like rock and metal, but to me, jazz is pretty relaxing. But then again, if I had jazz playing in the background while I'm ranting and losing my shit, so I don't know. I don't know what I would play in the background. I need a Displate sponsorship. Yeah, they should sponsor me. I have some Displates. Let's get an MBG Displate. How do I make that happen? Oh my God. What, dude, I should get a Displate. I should get a custom Displate of like me in the clown wig, bro. And then I should get a second one of me in a cosplaying a snake. That'd be funny as shit. It'd be so stupid. Knobdog Games, you're saying I'm calling off of work for the showcase. 1000%. There we go, man. There we go. I hope you tune into my stream, man. I really do. Jazz and Coffee Hour. Saying, I love this community. MBG is my spirit animal. I appreciate that, man. Jay Shako says, background music is annoying AF. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about background music. Sometimes I like it. Other times it can be annoying. Aaron Yogurt, you're saying, I'm taking a sick day for the showcase, LOL. We need that God of War inspired Castlevania now. Dude, I've been seeing that picking up a lot. For rant mode, MVG should put some rapcore on. I've been seeing that rumor picking up a lot of people honing in on Eric Williams saying if there was one game he wishes he could develop, it would be Castlevania. And now, I just saw another membership gifted. Oh my God. I'm afraid to end the stream, bro. I know, Ray, I know you told me Ray, you told me, you're like, bro, it's just going to carry over. But for some reason, I get nervous. It's not. Why am I so nervous? It's not. You know what I have to do? I got to figure out how to do this. And I don't know how to effectively do it. Maybe I'll have to do it in my next video. I'm trying so hard to tell people, like, you gotta, because I know everybody here obviously knows. And I don't know where we're at. I'll have to give you guys a final number soon. I'm sure it'll update by tomorrow. But I really got to find a better way to communicate to my audience, to all the subscribers. Like, you got, like, opt in for memberships, dude. I am praying, and I don't know. I might have to reach out to YouTube or something. I don't know. I am praying that YouTube is going to remove the opt-in option, because it is becoming problematic. I said problematic. I thought I've been talking too long. It's becoming problematic. And that is not a problem I expected to run into. You know? Is it true that Twitch doesn't do that? Sam Kaito, or Kate, I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Kaito? Oh my God. Sam with a 5 bomb and Exley 3000 with a 10 bomb.
Holy shit.
God damn. You're saying YouTube won't let me gift more? No way, Corey. Nuh-uh. Hold on now. Huge shout out to Exley. Huge shout out to Sam. Corey, is this true? That it's not letting you gift anymore? What is it saying to you? Is it just straight up like just not letting you click on it anymore? Like, what the fuck? That is crazy. No, Corey, it's okay. You don't have to keep gifting, man. It's fine. I'm just trying to make sure, like, because I'm trying to understand YouTube's system. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, because I'm telling you, me and my wife have been looking all over. I even tried to contact YouTube, and they were the most unhelpful. Like, even they didn't know. Like, I contacted YouTube, and I was like asking them, and they kept like giving me the runaround, and nobody could give me like an answer. Saying it might be his bank. Oh no, dude, don't tell me that. Oh, well, actually, you know what? It could be that. That's actually happened to me before, and I that's actually a common thing. Like, sometimes if your bank suspects that like somebody may have gotten your card or something, they'll actually like stop you from being able to use it until you like call them and let them know that, you know, actually this is me making these. That's me. It's fine. That's a possibility. But yeah, dude, what makes no sense to... No fucking way. What? Corey says, you've reached the daily maximum. Please try again tomorrow. How is that possible? I'm not saying that for me. I'm saying that from like, you're telling me YouTube is like, because that's the thing, like, YouTube makes money off of this too. You're saying YouTube's like, nah, that's okay, bro. You're good. Like, what? Dude, and I got to know what that limit is. Does it give you a number? He's attained God status. Bro, Corey beat the system. Corey beat the game. That's wild. And Waved Max with another gift. Dude, we got Exley with a 10 bomb. Sam with a 5 bomb. And Waved Max with another one. Holy shit, dude. Corey made YouTube tap out. MEG, you got to set up Streamlabs donations. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, man. I'm gonna have to look into something, because YouTube. I'll be honest, like, YouTube seems to be fucking up here, and it's not making me feel too good. I got to be honest. Like, and I don't mean like that has nothing to do with like greed or any. It's the fact that, like, dude, people are trying to do more for the channel, and it legitimately seems like YouTube is the one getting in the way of that. And I don't appreciate that, because that's not help. Like, that's the opposite of helping me as a creator, you know? I'll have to see what's going on there. I don't know, guys. We'll see the next time I stream, because like Exley, you just dropped another 10 gifts. We got Sam with another 5 and Wave Max. And right now, these gifts that you just dropped are not distributing. So I want to see. It sounds strange, but like I want people to. I might the next time I stream, I might run the intro credits a lot longer than I normally do, in an effort to stop anybody from gifting immediately, because I want to see if like gift memberships just start being handed out, because Ray told me that they do roll over to the next stream, and I haven't experienced that yet. I mean, I haven't had to. So let's see if it does that or not. But yeah, I meant to say, like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. I am pretty sure that I'm pretty, like, I heard that on Twitch you don't need to opt in to get gifted. You just have to be following the channel, which is is basically the equivalent to YouTube subscriptions. Is that true? Because, dude, if that's true, what the fuck is YouTube doing, bro? Like, if that's true, I'm genuinely, like, concerned about how YouTube is being run. You're saying that's true? Yeah, that's what I've heard. What are they doing, man? A daily cap can help prevent addiction. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess that could be true. I'm assuming at like Corey and Exley, I'm assuming that, you know, these are individuals that are, I mean, look, guys, I am assuming you are not making like destructive purchases here that are like going to make your life worse, you know, or irresponsible purchases. Please do not do that if that's the case. I'm under the assumption that everybody who is purchasing membership gifts to hand out, they're doing so because it's within their means, and you know they enjoy doing it. So I just want it to be known. I'm not encouraging that at all. You know, if you're in a tough spot, please, you know, this community is done way more than enough. Exley says, no, man, my life is blessed. Well, I appreciate you paying it forward, Exley. It's very, very kind. Very kind. And everybody else, Corey, bro. Corey hit the fucking limit today. I didn't even know there was a limit. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. We're learning a lot today, guys. Fred says, I have set a monthly limit. I'd say that's probably, yeah, that's a good way to go about it, for sure. But I appreciate it, guys. I mean, that's so weird. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta look into this. I gotta figure out. I would love to get some answers from YouTube. You would think as a YouTube, like especially now a full-time YouTube content creator, I would have just some idea as to like what YouTube is doing and like what they plan to do. I don't know, man. Like, I never know. They just update shit without telling people. I really hope that they're working on removing the opt-in feature, because like legitimately, like, look, just right now, Andrew Hare was gifted a membership. Like, I don't know how many memberships I'm sitting on, but we've reached a level where so many memberships were gifted in the single stream, and they just can't be handed out. They just can't be distributed. I mean, they will be at some point, but it's going to take time for people to opt in. You're saying 200 member gifts? Corey, is that true? 200 members gifted? I wouldn't be shocked, man. Corey went all out, bro. 50 bombs, 10 bombs, 20 bombs. Corey went insane. He is the god of memberships. bro. That is insane. I mean, thank you so much, Corey. And everybody else, really. YouTube keeps telling me to gift members. YouTube doesn't know what it wants you to do anymore, man. YouTube says gift members. Click to buy membership gifts. Wait, you hit the limit, buddy. Like, what? Wait, did you opt in yet? What the hell? What is YouTube doing, bro? What is YouTube doing? That's honestly, that's like the only reason I have it. Because, dude, this is over a 4-hour stream and I wasn't planning. VIP3 says, I just came back. 500 members. What? Yeah, Emmanuel Parry as well. Absolutely. Sincere apology for anybody, any names I'm forgetting to list off here. It's just been so insane. It's been impossible to keep track of. So many generous people coming in today. Getting honestly like a type of support that I never even dreamed, could have dreamed of, honestly. So, damn, you're saying MBG should stream 24 hours on showcase date? Dude, I'm pretty sure I'd drop. Like, I would drop. I tell you right now, I could not do a 24-hour stream. There's no chance. I could never do it. I don't know how people do that shit. I have no idea how they do that. Like, they have to be running on pure adrenaline at that point. Because I would die straight up. Domingo 813, or hold on. Waved Max, sorry, you're saying Hassan as the host of the showcase or we riot. Dude, imagine Hassan shows up at the PlayStation showcase. Oh my God. I don't even know people would know what to think. I wouldn't know what to think, but people would go nuts. People would go nuts. Domingo 813, you're saying you can use Stream Beats by Harris Heller, free copyright music. A lot of streamers use his music for streaming. He has different genres of music. Okay, I'll try. Let me bring that up here so I don't lose it. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. All right, I got that up here. I might look into that, bro. I appreciate you referring me to that because I wouldn't know where to look, so that definitely helps. You're saying it's copyright free or copyright free music. Yeah, that's the important part. Appreciate that, Domingo. And then Corey, yeah, saying you've reached your daily limit. That's insane, dude. That is insane. And we got up. Oh, are we about to do it, dude? Oops, didn't mean to open that. Uh-oh. I accidentally just opened my editing software, and now I'm afraid it's going to crash my PC. Because now, like, I definitely have too many things open now. All right. I think it's good. I closed it. It's Jeffrey. We're at 549 members, guys. Like, I think I'm going to let it cross over the 550 mark. And then that's where I'm going to end it. But we have to wait for one more membership to be given out. Nobody, please do not. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not saying gift a membership. We guys have gifted over 550. Christopher, you're saying I see 567. Where do you see that at? Because on my end it says 549. And I'm the one running the stream. See, that's concerning to me. That's concerning to me that other people. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's people watching. I was about to say, like, hold on, wait. How are you seeing something and I'm not? I'm running the stream, bro. Yeah, okay, that would explain it. I'm just waiting for that last membership to dole out so we can hit our 550 for the day, guys, which is fucking insane. It'll happen at some point. It'll happen. Some unsuspecting soul's gonna drop into this chat and be gifted a membership. Or maybe it's not gonna be somebody that drops into the chat. Maybe it's just gonna be, I don't know. Maybe it's just gonna be somebody random that's not here right now. In the meantime, let me go check Let me go check on Twitter, see what's going on. See what is going on. Kevin says, "Peace, y'all. We'll see you later, Kevin. Hopefully next stream." Not seeing anything on Twitter that we haven't already covered anyway. Let me check Reddit. 2 records in like 2 weeks. Yeah, dude, honestly, like we're beyond 5. That's why I want to see the number, cuz like I think right now I'm going to have to set the record at 550 because I don't know how far beyond 550 it is, but it definitely is. I don't know. It has to be. Like, it has to be because Exley dropped a 10 bomb and they were not all distributed. There we go. See, there it is. Domingo813, you're saying you said if Sony announces a date, you'll do a stream. And we got Ermac becoming a channel member as well, bringing us up to 551. 551. You guys fucking annihilated this. God damn. Thank you so much, Ermac, for becoming a member. Really appreciate that support. Look forward to your exclusive member perks. And we got Domingo. You said if Sony announces a date, you'll do a stream. I mean, yeah. We're at 553 now. 553. Holy shit. Domingo, he said he would before. But did Sony announce a date yet? They didn't announce the date yet, did they? Nah, Sony didn't announce it yet. Nah, no official tweet from Sony yet. But when they announce it, yeah, I'm probably going to do an emergency stream, guys. I feel like I would have to, you know? I feel like I'd have to. Oh my God. Guys, I wanted to make a video today, but I don't know, dude. Like I feel like I am drained between my workout earlier and just this absolutely insane stream. You guys, this is why I'm saying, how the hell does anybody stream for 24 hours straight? It'd be out of your fucking mind, bro. But this is where I think this is a good spot to end it. MBG, since you're big enough now, what do you think about doing interviews with people, possibly live, like developers, game analysts, about games and predictions? Well, it's still the early days, man. Like, I've always been a solo, you know, just a solo streamer, solo content creator. I'll have to think about it because it is still the early days. As far as I'm concerned right now, the sky is the limit, obviously, with a community as amazing as this one. So anything is possible for the future, man. You know, I have no idea how far this thing can really go, and we're going to find out together, and I'm very excited. So anything's possible. And Domingo says, looks like your laptop needs some of them T-flops. My laptop needs more RAM. That's what my laptop needs. It needs more RAM. Saying a Tom Henderson co-stream would be cool. Yeah, I mean, Tom dropped in the chat, and we were basically having a conversation. That's a possibility. I don't know if he would want to do that or not, but yeah, maybe we could do something like that. That'd be cool. God damn, guys. I don't even know what to say at this point. I don't know how to end a stream like this, truthfully. I don't know how to end it because it's just like, did you guys hear that?
On teraflops as an absolute indicator of performance.
What song was that was playing? I don't know the name of that song, but holy shit, somebody just rode a motorcycle by and it was playing like, I don't know the name of it, and I'm not even gonna try to attempt to mimic it. Gotta give a flex. I gotta give a flex. I wonder what it looks like today, because I did work out. Let's see. How's it look? Oh my God, look at that. I ripped my fucking shirt flexing. No, that rip's been there, bro. Here's the flex for today. I feel like you're seeing some progress, right? A little bit of progress. I'm getting it. Oh, I froze. And then somebody else was gifted again. Oh, soon, dude, you wait. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Paul says it's small. Well, hey, man, I'm only like 2 or 3 weeks into my routine, so we'll get there. But you know what? It's only a matter of time. You know, I'm telling you, I was even tempted today at the gym. I was like, yo, maybe I'll just take a little snapshot, you know, show people what I'm doing at the gym. But then I was like, see, that's the thing. I feel like I gotta wait. I feel like I gotta wait because it's like I haven't hit peak status yet. You know, I'm still working on it. Still working on it. MBG blowing out his sleeves and membership goals. No, but really though, I appreciate it, guys. I will say one last time before we go, because I don't know how many people are in here right now. If you are not a channel member, click the icon up top with the gift from Exley3000 and request to opt in to be gifted a free membership, okay? I really, God, man, I have a question for you guys before I leave. How many people do you think choose not to opt in for memberships because they are under the impression that it's recurring? Dude, I bet you there are hundreds of people that have clicked on it to opt in, but they haven't. Or they listen to what I say about opting in and they just are not aware. I bet you there are a lot of people. Oh, there we go. Some people were listening. Got a couple more. Yeah, let's see. The next time I stream, guys, let's see if those memberships roll over. They have to. I'm going to be very, very fucking upset if they don't. But make no mistake, it's worth noting that if I don't know what happens to the memberships, like Ray told me again that they do roll over, but rest assured, like that money that you're donating to the channel still goes to the channel. So you're still helping no matter what. So you don't have to worry about that, which is, I think, good. Oh, 559. There we go. There we go. Apparently, yeah, guys, opt in to get gifted. Apparently, there are some people here that were not aware. Holy shit. This is 559. God damn, dude. Yeah, there we go. We got quite a few little bump of members going through there. So yeah, this is where I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I'm gonna try to not keep it too long because I feel like almost the entirety of the stream was me going ballistic, thanking you guys. But I do have to just end it on a note, a little bit more serious. End it in the show with Arnold. I was like, let me end it on a more serious note, but you're like, let's do Arnold. Well, I'll give you one of these. It's been a while. At this point, yeah, more members than viewers, guys. I want to, just on a more serious note, I said it earlier, I'll just say it one more time. I started the stream with a goal of 25 members. Look at where we are, 559 members. That is unbelievable. That is insane. I don't think I could properly express how grateful I really am, but just know that I've never felt more motivated to do these streams, to continue to create content, to just try to do everything I possibly can within my means for you guys. The motivation is sky high. Now we're at 561. It's still going. So I also just want to end it by saying I never would have imagined that, like, you got to hear this. All right, you guys got to hear this before I go. When I look over my YouTube analytics, okay, for literally 2 years straight, I have been feeling like I have just been completely and totally at the mercy of YouTube's algorithm and just algorithms in general. I felt like I had been totally and completely at the mercy of the news cycle and people outside of the community and what they might say or how they might react and how that might influence it. All this to say that basically a couple weeks ago when I decided that I just hate doing it this way. And I also want to say that's another reason why I've seen many people over the past couple of years say, dude, it just seems like you do nothing but make news videos. You just make news videos over and over again. And then I do a weekly podcast. It's because that's the problem, man. Like YouTube never really let me go outside of the just regular news videos because anytime I tried, I got punished for it. Punished MBG, you know, and it was not very fun. And I could feel myself losing steam and losing the motivation and just starting to feel like I don't know that I can just keep this up because it just feels like, you know, it's just not leading to much. But every week there was a big bright. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciated anybody who viewed any of my videos. You guys kept this channel afloat. Those views kept this channel afloat. But every week when I would do the podcast, that was kind of a bright spot because there was a group of people, and I'm sure many of them are you here now, that would show up every week. And not only would you support the podcast in a significant way, but, you know, it was just a good time overall. And I was always afraid to shift the focus to just streaming or just that audience because I was afraid it just wasn't going to work. And then a couple weeks ago, I just decided, you know what, screw it. I'd rather take my chances with this audience, with these people that are here with me, than continue to take my chances with YouTube's algorithm because I lose. Like with YouTube's algorithm, I lose and it doesn't like me, and I don't know why. And it was legitimately, I mean, obviously you can see now, it has already been the best decision I ever made on YouTube. It's I mean, honestly, it may sound like crazy, but it's legitimately one of the best decisions I ever made in my life. And I just don't know what else to say other than I'm happier than I've ever been in terms of doing YouTube, in terms of talking games, in terms of this community. And yeah, you guys are the real deal. And I seriously would have never expected it. I really felt like I took a chance and I took that little leap and could have went horribly wrong. But you guys said, we're going to go places. We're going to go to much greater heights. And that is incredible. So one final, very sincere thank you to everybody who has gifted memberships, to everybody who has super chatted, to everybody who's become members. Without you at this point, I don't think this channel would be much of anything. And I wouldn't be here right now. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to end it there because I don't want to sound like a broken record. And yeah, what a day. What a day. What a stream. May 8th, 2023. Right now, it's telling me we are at 263. What a fucking record, dude. What a record. You guys, you did it. PlayStation Showcase, it's coming. We got some exciting weeks ahead. So I would say I'm going to make a video. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do. I may or may not make a video, but just be on the lookout for that, possibly, if not that, my next stream. And yeah, I got to do this too real quick. I have to. I can't help it. It's just I just want to, before ending stream, I want to just personally thank Exley 3000, Corey Lindega, Sam Kaito, who else? Waved Max, Thomas Hamilton, Fred Vance, The Spine Rip, Yazir Kerbushi, Emmanuel Parry, Plus on Black, Chris B, Billy Too Smooth, Lights X, Geronimo 15, Kirohime, Maximilian Pegasus 88, going to give you a big thank you as well, buddy, because you're coming in gifting one more membership. I just want to make sure I thank everybody. I'm trying real hard not to forget anybody. We got Roman numerals. Who else? Big Roz 0, Toolman 55, Herpy Derps. Let me see. I know there's more. Zian, or I think that's how you say his name. Hellbound 1981, Tiger KK 617. I just feel like I have to do this because like you guys all contributed today and you all deserve a shout out. Crooked Vulture, Kudaran. I think I might be maybe missing a couple, and I sincerely apologize if I am. I just feel obligated, man. It just feels like the right thing to do. Like you all contributed to create like the greatest stream ever on the channel here. Mike McCarthy, 88. My God, absolutely incredible. And I think that's it. I again, if I missed your name, I do apologize, but yeah, you all deserve a round of applause, and that's it, man. At this point, I want everybody go enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my day, and let's see what the coming days and weeks bring in terms of PlayStation news and just gaming in general. So, all right, guys, that's it. Thank you so much, and I look forward to our next stream. This one's going in the history books. Take care, everyone.